Yep.
Excuse me. Yep, I'm good.
So last week you did a bit of shopping. Callie went to take drugs.
Fuck off, did I?
Yeah, empowered.
Birthday, she's allowed.
What's her actually doing? Whilst the others investigate the Undermountain through the yawning portal, but you also found there are people that will buy artifacts found down there as well. You then speak to Jalaxel, and Jalaxel explained that he has a little job for you, and the job involves sneaking into Xanathar's
sneaking
and taking out a spy that he'd implanted there that he is...
I'd like to start with you a second, Paul. At no point during mission handout did you use the word sneak.
I concur.
There was a suggestion he'd like you to sneak.
He said be subtle.
Never suggest we sneak.
He did say be discreet, and then he said that's not our strong point. So
yeah, and I agreed. He was like, "It's true."
I thought he said take the feet. Got that wrong.
In you went down through the sewers to the secret entrance that Delaxa found out about, where you engaged the zombie beholder. Schist almost blew everyone up with a fireball, but you all survived.
No idea.
You saw some fighting arena that was being used and was being cheered upon. You dodged around that one. You stuck a gnome in a effectively portable hole.
Yeah.
And left him up there.
Yeah.
Made a bucket load of noise.
Yeah.
Found a secret entrance into Xanathar's chambers where you knocked out his butler, is for lack of a better word. Stole. All went a little bit crazy. Well, some of you were a little crazy, at least.
We all went crazy.
But you kept going. Eventually finding a dark elf that was chained to a chair. Upon investigating behind a portcullis, upon investigating this, you realise this isn't the person you were looking for. However, your arrival disturbed a mind flayer, which you'd seen previously, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Who came out and abruptly attacked you, and did gnarl the man that you were supposed to be finding.
You'll find that it was me who attacked it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Mind Flayer is blameless.
Utterly blameless in all situations. Ask anyone, they'll tell you it's true.
Mm-hmm.
Fight ensued. Nichard managed to... really not armed by the intellect devourer trying to devour his brain. Which is either because he managed to resist it, or he just there's not enough brain there to...
I'd like to rage.
In the last throes of the moments, Schist threw up a tiny hut, creating a bubble of protection around you all. Leaving you in an interesting situation. You currently have, if you wish to use it, 8 hours of being in this bubble.
Mm-hmm.
But you know there are other people down here.
Yeah.
So it is your choice as to what you wish to do.
Yeah.
Now is...
I was under the impression that last week we were taking said rest, therefore my character sheet is full health and everything.
Well, I think if we take that rest, you may not be at full health for much longer when we get surrounded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you look at it, look where we are, right? There is a lot of choke points. A lot of choke points which could theoretically be filled with fire. Now...
Right, before you go any further, are the choke points going to be filled with fire on the other side or on the side that we're at?
I'm going to yeet these fireballs across and far away as possible.
I'm not a fan of this plan so far.
This bubble we're in.
Yep.
Other things can't enter this, right?
No, only things that were in the bubble when the bubble was created can enter the bubble.
Okay. We can leave and then come back because Okay, but other things can't.
Yes, you can
Yeah,
leave the bubble.
but I can't leave the bubble.
Yeah, the only person that can't leave is Schist.
It's
I
fine.
have
Because
an idea.
otherwise
I
it
have
goes
an
wrong.
idea. I have an idea.
Oh dear, is it hurting?
Yes.
Oh
Callie,
dear. Uh-oh.
Take
get
1
more-
hit point damage.
you get more magic-y after like 20 minutes, right?
I think it's an hour.
That. Yeah, let's do that.
Alright. So we'll do a short rest and then...
That's still enough time for us to get surrounded, but I'm on 8 hit points, so I'm not going to...
How about this? We do long rest, and then we also spend the extra 2 hours, I believe it is, that we would have if we were to do long rest, to interrogate this guy and see why he's down here, see if he can help us.
So a long rest takes 8 hours, but you're of resting time. So
You said 6 last
you
week.
called it require skill in that time.
Yeah, didn't you say 6 hours of sleep and then
Yeah,
2
you
hours?
can be on watch for 2 hours, but if you're actively interrogating the guy, if you're asking him nicely, that's fine. But if you're actively trying to
Oh yeah, no, we're not plucking out his fingernails or anything.
You
Right,
haven't
he's already
met us,
tied up,
have you?
so-
You have not met us.
I'm just checking. Just
Let me get my dress out.
Indeed.
You
This
brought
isn't the
your
same
dress
dark elf we captured before and gave back to Child Axel, is it?
No, it's not.
No, he's probably very much dead by now.
Well, if you trust Child Axel.
As Nichard and Aldrak try and pull the chains apart, I'm assuming is what you're trying to do.
Yep.
You are not able to.
Is there a lock on the chains?
There is a lock on the chain.
Can I try and thieves' tools it?
You can do.
That's pretty good.
That will work, yes. You're able to unlock.
I had
Just
this
is
extra,
still napping on his lap. Just curled up like a little house cat on his.
What stats is that based on, Johnny?
That is a 1d10 plus 99 modifier. Plus 3 bonus.
Amazing.
It's actually 100 D100s.
So actually, that's a pretty...
It's a pretty bad roll for 100.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, short rest, long rest, or no rest.
Could I
No.
make an intelligence check to see whether Jim has figured out what Xanathar probably is? Based on the various eye sculptures, the fact that we've fought 2 zombie beholders now, and the fact that that guy was talking about disintegration last time.
Yeah, roll a nature check.
A nature check. Okey-dokey.
No.
Guys, I've worked it out. I think Xanathar is this fish.
Dun,
Because of previous exploits, I'd like to look in Volo's guide and investigate goblins.
Okay.
Okay.
Do they always throw fireballs at friends?
You're never getting away from that. You make one.
You're kind of pouring through the book. You find a bit on goblins. There's nothing about them flyballing their friends. There is a bit about the fact that they can be a bit, backstabby.
It's more than a backstab.
I give Schist the eye.
Honestly, mate, you make one bad decision and it sticks with you forever. I made one offhand comment about how I trusted Jarl Axel, and you guys ran with that.
We still are.
Yes, you still are.
And they're still bringing him up. Come on, Callie, the clock is ticking. It's
Yeah,
a short rest, a long rest, or no rest. You're bringing up your boyfriend.
We've been recording for 10 minutes. So
I know.
Let's
ask
do
this guy
vote.
what we should do.
Yes.
not a bad plan.
Hello, Mr.
Okay.
Dark Elf.
The drone's like, oh, who are you?
We're your friends. Well, we're your friends with another Dark Elf, and, therefore, all Dark Elves, I'm sure.
Wow.
Um,
You're all very nice people, I'm sure.
I'm not racist. I have brow friends.
Oh God.
I don't entirely know what you're talking about, but thank you for the rescue.
What's your name, mate?
He sort of looks up at you. Okay, his eyes are trying. My name's Zybon.
Zybon.
Sideburn.
Zybon.
I'm calling it Sideburn.
Z-A-I-B-O-N.
Sideburn stuck. So why are you down here? What's happened?
Who do you work for?
Well, we kind of work for ourselves, really.
Yeah, I pretty much work for me.
Yeah, we've got some friends in higher places, but we don't owe fealty to any of them. We've completed the favour that we came down here for, so whatever we're doing for you is a bonus.
Interesting. I don't.
If it's any help, mate, my name's Callie Gray.
I'm from Skullport.
Oh, okay. Hello. What are you doing up here?
Let's just say I upset the wrong people.
Understandably, which wrong people did you upset?
Sort of rubbing his hands, they've been chained, gestures around.
Okay, these people, yes.
Mind flayers aren't people.
True, I wasn't really. They weren't the people that grabbed me. I was a little more confused when that mind flayer started trying to get into my head.
Did it manage
Oh,
to?
that hurt.
Yeah, I can imagine it did.
Yeah, a little bit.
When you say get into your head, how literally do you mean that?
Not using the tentacles.
He hadn't started eating me yet, if that's what you mean, like he did with the other one.
Other one?
Yeah, there was some humans down here.
Okay.
He was feeding, I think.
Were they from Skullport as well, or were they from the surface?
No, I don't know who they were.
Okay.
But, no, he was trying to make me think, make me remember, tell him things.
Things about what?
Things.
Well, we can't help you too much if we don't know what we need to be protecting you from. So...
That's none of your concern, really. I just, I don't know. If I can get out of this place, that'd be nice.
So what's going on in Skullport at the moment, then?
I don't know what's happened recently, but Xanathar's little guild of monsters has always been present, but they've started to take over more.
Yeah, that might be because we're kind of kicking them out from up here. Sorry.
Makes sense.
Right. Have you heard of someone called Jarlaxle?
Not sure.
Okay. Alright.
Is he wearing a hat?
He's not wearing a hat, no.
We're just going to ask that about every single NPC now, aren't we?
Is he like carrying a mermaid under one arm?
He's also not carrying a mermaid.
Has he got an eye patch?
He's not got an eye patch. He's got a very big black eye, mind you, but no eye patch.
Alright. So, we're in this bubble. We're quite safe here. However, when this bubble drops, we're quite likely to be surrounded. So, we've got options for you. We can either stay here for an hour, have a little quick rest, and allow ourselves to heal up just a little bit, because as you can probably see, we're a little bit damaged.
Looks around each of you. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or we can stay here for as long as this bubble is up, which is about 8 hours. Or we can drop it and get the fuck out of here now. I'm leaning towards having a short rest, because it would give us a chance to heal if we were to be attacked on the way out. We would then be able to defend ourselves slightly better.
Might be able to help you with that.
Alright.
That Mind Flayer.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard him a few times. The sound of moving stone from that other room.
Okay.
All these doors look wooden to me. I think he might have something.
Mm. Okay.
But the longer we dally here, the more likely are they going to end up surrounding us.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Can we see out this bubble?
You can.
And can I see through the door to the north?
You can.
Can I see what I can see?
give me 10 seconds, because you can see more than that. I was just waiting to see what your decision was going to be. Currently, you can definitely see that.
Guys, it looks like... Come over here to my part of the bubble. Don't tread on my feet. I think I can
very
see
close.
Ooh.
I can see some sort of big pooly thing.
Okay,
It
yeah.
might be like that one in the
Yeah.
stone place.
Yeah, it might be.
The pool that's here, sorry.
Yeah, up there.
Yes, that's the one.
Yes, there is a thing there.
Nice. I love things.
It was greeny previously, but it was really blurred, so I've just put that on top of it to make it more obvious.
Okay. Well,
Okay, who needs to take a healing potion before we do anything?
Jim, definitely. Because you're looking very battered there, Jim.
I am, yes. Is it healing potions or nothing now?
Well, I'm completely out. I've got nothing.
I've actually got one more healing word I could do.
I've got a healing potion if anyone needs it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got a little
I've
healing
also-
potion.
I've got one little and two bigger ones.
Johnny, can you remember where Nichard was with his health?
I can't remember, but I'm going to assume it's in the realm of something around half.
Mm,
It was about half.
yeah, because I healed you after the fireball.
Yeah.
Right, I've put myself down to 30 HP,
Yeah.
and the rest of my stats are what I think they.
I love that's your half.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
just brilliant.
which is more than I've got.
All right, I'll take a healing potion. Well, maybe we should check this out first. Give me a healing potion. If something comes along and is about to kill us, I'll drink it. Actually, it's all right. I've got one myself. Never mind. Let's just go.
Well, I think a couple of us should go and check out what's up there, and leave like everybody else in here, possibly.
And those guys who are coming towards us out the other door.
So there are various people now moving out here. The two that have just appeared are large bugbears carrying crates.
Ooh,
Oh,
Yikes.
Can I see the others which I can see?
Second,
Can I see the other ones?
you can see anything you can see,
Cool.
How many spells?
but you can't. No one can cast from inside the bubble. You have to come out of the bubble to cast.
mhm.
Yeah.
Everybody, there's 6 guys out there. They need like 8 more, and it's a fair fight.
Can I step out here and then cast Silent Image?
Okay. Yep.
Sort of in the doorway, just to make it look like sort of in here is as sort of normal, and there's still the guy like tied up in the middle, but kind of concealed, like a sort of like a painting of the room as it was. But
Silent Image creates an object, a creature, or
Other
So
visitors for 9 months.
who's
no
creating
larger
a
than 15
painting?
cube.
Yeah, so make it like maybe like a flat image across here. So if they're just like glancing in, they wouldn't see anything weird. And if they were paying attention to the perspective or something.
I'm imagining this canvas now across the doorway. It's a drawing of like a child's drawing of a room.
One of the bugbears
tied up in the chair.
One of the bugbears drops one of the crate down here. He's like, "Kadumph!" And he looks over and he's like, "What?" And he's really confused for a second.
Uh-oh.
Well, I did my best, guys.
Oh dear. Well, is this a get ready to fight? Because there's quite a few guys out there.
Okay, right, hang on a minute. So are we not having a long rest at all?
I don't think so, no.
Apparently not.
Okay, right.
Might be an idea to take that potion, Jim.
Scrap that.
I'm drinking one of my bigger portions as well.
At this point, Zybin's sort of hobbling. He hobbles over this way and starts to and looks across into this room here. And he goes,
Alright, what's down here?
"That's where I heard the noises from."
Okay, I'm going to go and investigate.
Can you roll me perception or investigation, depending how you're doing it?
Well, my investigation is much better, so I'll think I'll roll that because I'm actively looking.
Can we
Yeah, with his
through
help?
the canvas Jim created?
No, because the illusion is solid.
Oh, nice one, Jim.
I was thinking like a one-way mirror thing. Okay, so we don't know that they have seen us then, or Sigurd.
I mean,
We heard a thump.
Yeah, we heard a thump and that's it.
actually, you know what? It does say that you make intelligence check, and to say if the illusion is for what it is, the creature can see through the image. So if you've told them, then yes, you can see through it because you would not need to make.
Guys, that's an illusion.
My eyes are open.
I will allow that one. Yeah. So with that, 17 investigation is just about.
Oh, really? Wow.
You scrub around the floor for a few minutes, then you find a flagstone that, as you push on it, it twists down and goes on into the floor and turns as a drop.
Okay.
There's no ladder. There's no stairwell. There's just a drop.
Well, I'm going to go back in and sneak round back in. So in that other room, there's a ladder that's gone. Well, a hole that's gone down. There's no ladder for it.
I've got
We've
rope.
got rope.
I've got rope. So
Is this chute lined with garbage?
possibly, I don't know.
Who's the lightest out of me and you, Eldrak?
Phew.
Possibly me.
With armor, mind.
Oh, probably you.
Okay, then I'm happy to be the last one down the hall. You can catch me.
I'll catch you.
If Callie wants to roll me a nature check,
Hang on. Oh, my nature's rubbish, but that's not bad. All right, I'm happy with that.
really good. From the 2 times you've encountered the Mind Flayer, both the times it didn't seem to be walking, it seemed to.
Ah. Of
Sorry,
course.
say that last bit again.
It was floating. The mind flayer floats, so it doesn't actually need to walk, so it just goes up and down that hole at will.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna nip out and oops. Something weird happened there.
Where did you go?
It sort of scrolled as I was dragging it. I'm gonna nip up and investigate this room.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Arcana. Oh dear.
There is a pool of a sort of not very deep pool of liquid. You also hear a loud thump against the door.
Oh.
Which door? The door in here.
The door up here.
FBI, open up!
I'm gonna leg it back into the bubble.
It is more rather than being something. It's more like something's been slammed against the door.
Guys, Jehovah's Witness is there.
If I look across and I look at these crates, is there anything on the crate which signifies which is what's inside?
Roll me a perception check. They seem to be shipping crates,
that was
but
persuasion.
nothing. That was persuasion. You're right. Roll again.
Oh, sorry.
The next
Your
one,
ability to-
yeah, the one above it.
Oi, what's in the crates, man?
Go on, tell us. Go on.
Oh,
They're large crates.
not used for shipping. Okay, great.
Right, I'm gonna go and have a wander up here.
Excuse me, buddy. What's in your crate?
To-
What's in the box?
So this pool, does it look anything like the pool in the stone room?
It looks similar,
Okay.
but the liquid is a different color.
Okay, I'm going to reach my hand in and see what happens.
It's about a foot deep.
I'm going to get in it.
Okay.
And I'm going to sit down with my head underneath. Anything happen?
Okay. No.
Didn't think so. Oh well, worth a try.
If you want to roll me an Arcana check,
I do. That one.
you think if it is some kind of magical portal or something else, it probably requires activation.
Like the portal in the stone room.
Yes.
Okay. All right then. So I'm gonna have a wander back. Looks like a portal, guys. Remember the stone room? It looks like a portal.
I don't mean to alarm any of you, but I think they're setting up to surround us right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. Okay.
So we've got a portal we don't know how to operate, and a hole that is potentially incredibly deep because it's used by something that.
That floats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right, rope, ties 2 sets of rope together if we have to. You're going
Yeah.
down the hole.
All right. Okay. Right. How long does your image last, PJ?
That is an excellent question.
It's
concentration up to 10 minutes.
Okay. Right. So it can last a while. That's fine. That'll give us time to.
The bubble is also filling the room at this point. If you couldn't get in and out if you couldn't move in and out the bubble, you couldn't move in and out of around the room.
Yeah. Okay. So our option is go down. Schist being one of the last down, because of course he needs to keep the bubble up, and
I'll be
then
last.
Well, Nichard being last.
Can
How
we
about-
fire things out of the bubble? Obviously, we can't do magic, but can we throw it?
No, you need to come out of the bubble, or at least
Okay.
I'm
It
gonna,
just
enough of you to. Yeah.
Oh no!
I'm gonna drink a healing potion. How much does
grenade.
it heal me?
A regular one is 2d4 plus 4.
What's a great one?
Is 44 plus 4.
So that's 7 plus 4, 11. Okay.
I've got another one if you need it, Jim.
I've also got one.
I've got one.
Well, that puts me up to half-ish health. So
I've got one normal, one greater left.
Okay. Right.
They weigh half a pound each, I checked.
Fair enough.
It's a big glass bottle. That's why.
Didn't you put yours in your bag of containing, Eunice?
I think Nixon's got the bag of containing at the minute. Oh no, I've got one too. I got a little one, didn't I? That I
Yeah.
don't know what the difference is yet.
Yeah.
Mhm. I got one I bought, and I got the one from before. I think.
I thought Nichard was carrying the big bag of holding.
Yeah, yeah, he is.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Because I was talking to Chris Sheen on Monday night.
Wait.
Yes, I was. I'm saying no more just in case, but
Chris has a fantastic theory that I don't know,
yeah,
it's interesting.
yeah, it's a very interesting theory.
Because
I would love to check it at some point, but I can't.
so far, none of you have put anything into the bag containing, and the bag of holding has only the bits and pieces you've already taken out, so both are currently empty.
Okay. I thought we had the rest of the gold in the bag container, or have we got that back in?
No, sorry, the rest of the gold in the bag of
Oh, right, cool.
holding.
Bag of holding, yeah.
Nichard has the gold.
Yeah, that's cool. All right.
All right, guys, we need to protect Nichard at all costs. Or you could give me the bag to hold.
No, Jim.
Worth a try.
Stuff it in my turban.
So, well, much like we wouldn't trust Nichard alone in a room with our breakfast. Oh my lord, that's very pink. Sorry,
What do you mean
I've
it's breakfast?
with anybody's breakfast except yours. Jim's not a great person to be left in charge of money.
Right, okay, anyway.
That's
Hall.
scandalous.
Hall. We don't have the time for this, and I'm walking towards the hall. I throw the rope, then I hold the other end.
Okay. He goes, "Dunk," hits the bottom.
Is there something to tie this end to?
Me.
But when you're coming down,
I jump. Aldrak tries to catch me.
Yep.
If I
Okay.
die, I die.
You won't
and
die.
so this rope has just hit the bottom. How long's the rope?
Fine. Find out. We don't have time.
We've got plenty of time. The bubble will last another 8 hours.
Yes, and there's another door into the room I'm standing in.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Good point. Well
Right.
made. All right, let's
Okay,
go.
I'm going down.
Right,
Let's
who's going first?
Let's
going
throw the
first?
dark elf down first, then we'll know how deep it is.
No, I'm going down first.
Alright. Okay.
And yes, I am still holding the fish.
Can you make an athletics check with disadvantage?
Because I'm holding the fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're holding a fish, or you're trying to climb down a rope.
Yeah. Okay.
You make it most of the way down, and then you just slip right at the end, almost dropping the fish, and you land on your backside.
No, save the fish!
Does this fish have water?
Yeah, it's in a little bowl.
Yeah.
Oh, I can say.
Hence why she's struggling to carry it, because she's got one hand with this fish bowl.
Yeah.
A rope. However, you are going to take 3 points of damage as you hit the ground.
Oh, boo.
You should be able to see now, I think, in the room you're in.
I don't even know where I am. 1 second.
Up top of the map.
Oh, top. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I can see.
Right,
You're put a room with a writing desk and a bed.
Are there any doors or anything?
There is a door to the north that you can see.
Okay, I'm going to listen at the door.
Jim, your turn. Go.
But wait, Callie, is it safe down there?
I have no idea. Yeah, I think so.
All right, fine. Well, it's not safe up here, so I'll go down.
Cool. You
I'll
Say
drag
that
it
again.
forward. Dark elf goes.
can make it down with much ease. Was that Aldrak and the Dark Elf, yeah?
I'll drag the dark elf.
Yep.
Just to make sure it doesn't turn on us.
1 second. And then Eunice.
And then
Yeah.
Schist. And then once Schist is down, I know he's out of the way. I'm gonna just jump and shout as I'm jumping. Aldrak, catch me!
Oh, dear.
Yep.
Did
I'm
you
ready.
do? Three of you appear in this room. Can Callie and Jim make me a perception check?
Callie and Jim.
Ooh.
Callie and Jim.
I made it this time.
Perception.
You can
Yeah.
smell colour up.
A chain runs up from the wall here, up into the hole, and it's attached to a lever.
Guys, there is a chain and a lever. Shall I pull it?
Yeah.
This hole.
Well, let's
Can I see what the
make it
chain
go
is
first.
attached to?
No.
Hmm.
You said
Shall we
get
move
Nichard
this
down
bed
first.
so that Nichard can fall on it?
Good shout.
Mm-hmm.
Nichard, I've got a lever for you to pull.
Grab it on the way down.
That's me moving the bed.
Okay. Yeah, you move the bed underneath where the hole is. Schist and Nichard, as you go running that way, you hear the sudden. Sorry, my bad. You suddenly hear them coming into the. Having now seen the bubble go down. You're both in this room here.
Pull the chain immediately.
Okay. You hear above you. Ka-dunk.
Which they probably heard as well, so we need to get moving.
I just think it's the mind flayer.
Isn't the mind flayer dead on the floor?
Yeah, the corpse of the mind flayer is on the floor.
Yeah, but they haven't. They can't see that.
I'd like to think I smashed it up so badly that it doesn't look like a mind flayer anymore.
Okay, you're in a room. There's a desk and a bed.
Let's
Well,
get
this is
out.
comfortable.
Yeah. Are there any papers or anything on the desk?
There are.
I'm taking all of them.
Okay.
I'm literally just taking them. I'll sort
Cool.
out what they are later.
Right, what are we doing? Are we doing this quietly, or are we just going to get the hell out of it?
I reckon we get out as quick as we can. I'll go first. You grab the lance behind me, and we'll just go single file.
Yep.
Alright.
One sec before we go, I'd smash up the table.
Okay.
Kind of I use it to make some like rough wooden sort of stakes that I kind of prop up underneath where the hole is, so that anyone who jumps down there.
Yeah, yeah, good shout.
is gonna
Oh,
hit.
clever cogs here. Oh.
Good Callie's a roll.
Right.
Okay, and I'm going first.
Yep.
So it leads into a long corridor. There's a door at the end, and there's a door here as well. There's also a set of stairs that seem to.
I'll check the door in front of me first. Is it open? I'm not opening it, but is it locked? Sort of.
It is not locked.
Should we try this, guys?
I'm going to loop my arm through the dark elf and say, "Come with me, dear."
You should better move him.
Yeah, we'll get you out of there, love.
What is it with you and dark elves, Callie?
I can't move him.
Oh, one second. Let me change that for a second. As you open that door, if you step inside. Oh, you're right. There we go. Now you can move it. In here, there is 4 large crystalline tanks. Inside is the bodies of beholders.
Ugh.
Yikes.
And they're just gently floating in the liquid. And then each of the little green spots is a copper urn. That's the top of the urn is an eye, and there's various decoration on them. The other thing is on this wall over here to the left, there is a big fresco of 2 mages with beholder in the center.
I think this is where they make them.
So,
Let's maybe shut that door and keep going.
Yep.
So what I'm hearing is we need to smash everything in there, yeah?
Oh,
We
God.
don't have the time.
Well,
Or guys, we could adopt a zombie beholder.
nah, you're right.
Guys.
Yeah, right, let's
No,
go.
we don't have time. Let's not leave a trail. Let's just get out.
Alright, let's go.
Going back down the corridor. I'll check the door on the end again.
Yes, please. If you grab me a drink as well, that'd be amazing, darling.
Oh, there's something down here, guys.
Some stairs
Alright.
going up.
So the set of stairs that seem to lead up,
Okay.
The door I'm at locked.
it is not. Behind it, you can hear the sound of somebody grumbling.
Oh.
Okay, grumbly sound. Are we
Like,
Bet you that's a chef.
You got 3 seconds before I Nichard this door.
In
When
those
we do
3
the
seconds,
stairs.
I would like to cast Disguise Self
okay.
with my final spell slot. And I would like to make myself look like a mind flayer, specifically that mind flayer that we killed. And Nichard reduced into paste.
Okay.
Can you roll me an intelligence check?
I can roll it.
Because they're
Just
horrific beings.
a straight up intelligence one.
Yes. You look somewhat like a mind. It's not perfect. They're very difficult beasts to try and replicate.
Look at me, guys. I've got a squid on my face.
You look stupid.
Do I actually can I have this canonical that I look like Octodad?
What? Sorry.
Octodad. It's a game, and it's basically an
I'll-
octopus as a person.
Yeah. The tagline is "Loving Father, Secret Octopus."
Yeah.
You open that door, and on the other side is a small halfling who is currently cooking away,
Told you it's a chef.
and he looks haggard and tired.
Right.
And he looks over at you and he goes, "Oh, finally! I haven't had a break in 5-6 days. Make sure you start stirring that sauce. You get me those berries."
Do you really want me to start stirring sauces?
I'm gonna go
He-
and I'm gonna get him the berries.
He's barely even looked up at you. He's just literally jumping between various pots of things that he's made.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go and get him the berries, and yeah.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Thank you. And he starts slowly cutting them and he's adding them to this sauce that he's making.
Well, I'll get round here and I'll start stirring. So I'll just say the word and I can knock him.
The food actually looks really good.
I'm going to close the door behind us.
I start picking stuff off of the table to eat.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a spoon or something like that and dip it into the sauce.
As Nichard goes to take something, all of a sudden he just swings around with his ladle and smacks the back of the hand. "No, not for you, it's for the boss."
All right.
I would like to wraggle
You'll do
my
that
tentacles
again.
out.
And you'll be unconscious. I could reach for food again.
And talk to me like that, young man.
Uh-oh.
I am gonna.
I'm going to dip my
saunter
finger
off
in something.
down.
I'm
Again, the minute you try to, his ladle's like on the back of your hand, like instant. No.
So I've dipped
I'm
a,
gonna.
I've dipped a spoon into the sauce. Has he attacked the back of my hand as well?
So as you dip the spoon, he's a lot happier with that because you're not trying to take. You're obviously tasting it.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna taste it.
It's really nice.
50 necrotic damage.
That would only be 25 for me. That's fine. I can handle that.
It's really tasty.
That's really nice. You're a genius. This is really nice.
That's what I do. I make the best.
So you're making it for the boss. I'm just gonna have Luna come down and land on his shoulder. So you're making it for the boss.
Yes.
Okay. Well, where is the boss? We've not seen him for a while.
I have no idea.
Okay.
I'm told to make food. I make food.
Well, you said you needed a break. Do you want us to take over for a bit? Is there anything that, we can do at the moment? Are we just stirring stuff?
Yeah, just keep stirring that. Keep looking after that. I haven't got your food. And he points over to Jim. And he goes, "You can go speak to the others about that."
Yeah.
And he points up this way.
What are you doing?
He's doing the...
Oh, calamari!
Oh, dear.
So I'm gonna saunter off down the corridor the other way.
Okay.
Can I hear anything behind this door?
You can't. It is very quiet.
I am gonna open the door.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
It leads into a mess. Well, also a mess hall. There's various tables people can sit at. There's some barrels of ale that are set up on one of them.
And is that stairs at the end?
It is stairs at the end. The tables have got plates and cups on them, like they've been very recently being used.
Hmm.
You know this door we entered through, next to the chef?
Yeah.
Is there a way I could casually bar it in such a way that if I had to remove said bar, it'd be easy enough to open again?
Roll me an investigation check. You kind of look around. You realise there's a broom that you could probably jimmy into the handle.
Yep, I do that.
Okay. You're like, he's way too busy cooking to notice what you're doing. Yeah, you sort of tap it. The thing where you lock it into the handle so the handle doesn't go down, so they can't open the door.
Cool.
So I would like to message to each of them however long that takes, that there's a food hall that looks like it's just been used with some stairs. Could be a way out.
Okay. Let us get rid of this chef, and then I'll come and have a look. We'll come join you.
I would like to cast this guy's self
Okay.
as the chef.
Yep. It's a lot easier because it's a humanoid.
Guys, quick. Look up the other corridor and be sneaky about it.
Jim?
No. You don't need to sneak. Literally stand next to me.
Yeah.
As you look up there are 3 kobolds who are currently making food.
Yeah.
And hovering behind them is a pair of the smaller, not quite beholder-like creatures that you met previously.
The gazers.
Indeed, they are
Yeah,
gazers.
let's go. Let's go now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slowly saunter up these stairs.
Okay.
Being very cautious. If I hear anything, I'm gonna start slowing down.
Where's
Okay.
Schist gone?
Roll me a perception check.
Oh well, we've lost the goblin. I'm sure we'll find another one.
Which stairs is he going up?
Through the left.
To the left,
You
to the
do not.
left.
You can hear very quiet chanting, but that's it.
Oh, chanting's good. Let's go with chanting.
Chanting
I'm
means
gonna be-
squishy.
Stay at the
Actually,
back.
can you hear anything else? 1 second. You can also hear the sound of clanking metal coming from the south of where you are, and the chanting is coming just from the north.
Nice.
Well,
Okay.
clanking metal's fine. I can deal with that.
Are the rest of you going up the stairs as well?
Yes.
Why not?
I'm just gonna follow.
Okay,
Cool.
then. Which
I'm
yes.
going last, so
So I'm going to put you all together for a quick movement of the map.
Yeah.
1 square is equal to 10 feet.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay.
It's not.
No.
Oh, we're just very small.
Yeah.
Cool.
Guys, I can see a big compass rose. We seem to be in a grey void.
You come out into another room. Into another. You come upstairs, probably the same level as you were beforehand. You think?
On the goblin.
Okay. Okay.
This way, come. And I'm gonna gesture northwards.
Hang on, we've been here before, haven't we?
No, you've not been in this corridor before.
Okay.
Guys, I can see something.
Oh, those. Is that what is that on the map? Like up?
Here,
No. Like here.
there are various statues
Okay.
of people in various heroic fighting poses.
See, I want one of them made of me.
Well, keep going.
If we
and we'll
survive
get them.
this, we should do that.
Yeah.
Guys,
Do we
there are
just
some
go
people in the room to the right.
Oh.
In the room to the right, there are 5 dwarves who are sat down, and there is an arcane circle in front of them.
It's like the sort of book club Callie'd like to be a part of.
No, you're good. I'm not fond of dwarves.
North to the statues, then?
Yeah.
Yeah, new plan. Leg it.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's just get out of here.
As you start passing the statues,
Oh fuck.
Oh, dear.
Was that Catherine that just dropped?
Oh, she
No, I'm
did.
still here.
that was Brian.
And
Brian's
there,
back.
yeah, there we go.
As you start passing the statues, can everyone roll perception checks?
Yay.
I'm painting my nails. I can't.
Oof.
Oh,
It's Nichard and Schist that, as you go past, notice these statues are really lifelike.
Oh dear.
Oh,
I'm
God.
lost and I'm just going like, those are really cool. I want one.
I don't notice anything.
Schist closes
What
his
statues?
right eye and then sizes up the statues with his thumb. It's like, yes, perfect craftsmanship. Yes.
Perfect craftsmanship. There's even scars on it that are like perfectly detailed scarring on one of the
He
guys'
even nods and claps slowly in applause to the craftsmanship that's gone into these statues.
Kurt,
In light of me noticing they're really, really good, can I like put my hand on like one of their shoulders and like give it a little shake to see if it's attached to the floor?
It is not.
ha, it's a
This is very
person.
interesting.
It's made of stone. It's incredibly heavy, but not attached to the floor.
You want to put that in your bag?
Well, we have a bag containing. Can we fit it in it?
No, the bag is sort of a messenger bag size opening. You wouldn't
Can I,
physically
like-
fit in the bag.
Can I pull anything off of them? Like a sword, a head, anything like that?
If you want to make a strength check, you can try and break one of the statues.
Oh, hold on.
No, you're not able to.
Break a
You-
statue.
You pull at the stonework, but it's pretty solid.
To help him, can I cast a ray of frost on the stone to try and like get it into any cracks to expand it to make it more like fragile?
If you want to cast Ray of Frost, go for it. Yep, you just it's not a spell, it's a cantrip.
Yeah.
How much damage is it doing? So what's the damage on it? It's like 1d8.
Wait 1 second. Before he fucking rolls for damage, I'm just going to move a bit further down.
Yeah.
I mean, you hit a statue. It's a statue. It's not moving. So yeah, if you click this as Ray of Frost, just in the chat, see how much damage it does.
It's 9.
No, that's the attack roll. So where it says Ray of Frost beneath that, if I click that, it'll roll the damage.
14.
Yeah, you sort of shoot into the shoulder joint, and it freezes up and does indeed get into some of the cracks, and it is able to pull one of the arms off.
Put the arm in the bag of containing.
Why the arm? Why didn't you go for like a bust? Like...
It's got an arm with like a sword, so it's quite cool.
There are
This is going
reasons.
above the fireplace.
Guys, if you've finished with the fucking art appreciation seminar, can we get out of here, please?
Yeah, I'd love to get out of here, please.
Do you need
I
a
would
hand?
as well.
And I try and hand him the statue.
Oh.
Wait, before or after you put it in the bag?
It's going to be after, I suppose.
Can you roll me a d10?
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
So it's happened to us as well.
Of course.
Oh my god. All right.
Yeah, you pull the arm back out.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Do you need this?
Put
No,
it back.
okay.
Nick.
All right, Nichard, that was quite good. And I shake the
Right.
hand. of the
It
arm.
goes back in the bag and containing that Eunice is carrying.
I face palm.
Yeah, let's go. Come
Anyway,
on.
carrying on.
Let's go.
So what's this up ahead of us?
There's a wall.
This thing?
Now that's on the other side of the wall.
Ah.
You encountered that previously, in fact.
How thick is this wall?
It seems to be made of stone.
How
On a
thick?
scale
That's
of
not
one-
what I asked.
Okay,
Give it a
before
push.
anyone interacts with the wall, just look around us at all these really lifelike stone people,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
and then maybe
Yep.
don't.
Yep. Yep. I am with you on that.
What you're telling me is you want me to knock the wall.
No.
Charge it.
No.
Callie, magic. This is important.
Ugh.
You've
What?
got to remember, the way we came in is just up here. So if we just knock the wall down, we're straight in to where we came from and gone.
Yes, but we'll also probably be being chased by some very lifelike statues that are most likely going to come to life. And I don't have a
Oh,
spell
I was
slot to be able to
thinking-
shatter them.
Is this wall?
I was thinking we'd be turned into them.
Ah. No, I'm thinking they're going to come to life.
Oh, that's not so bad then.
Is the wall magical? God damn it!
The wall, I don't know. It's anyone like out the wall is magical.
Not a clue.
I think I need to. What's this?
I detect magic.
Cool. Between the two of you, you're happy to sustain the wall is not magical.
Can I see any like switches or loose stones or anything?
You roll me an investigation check. Yeah, Jim finds a button.
Guys,
Ah.
found a button.
Button,
Push the
button.
button.
Who's got the button?
button.
Nichard,
Yeah.
I suggest we press it with that stone arm you got, just in case.
I ask you, Eunice, can I go into the bag of containing again?
Can you roll me a d10?
Oh, actually, never mind. I've got a mage hand, haven't I? I press it with mage hand.
Can you now roll me a d20?
Oh no.
Me or Nichard?
Nichard. You find you try to reach in, nothing comes out.
Oh,
Well, this is confusing.
that's a bit
Oh, well.
faulty.
Push the button.
The door, the stone swings inwards slowly towards you. You're able to step out of the way.
Sweet.
I'm going to be watching a couple of the statues very, very closely.
Nothing happens.
I'm just going to book it to the exit.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, let's go.
what can we hear out in the corridor?
There is a lot of movement and people running around going, "Where are they? Where are they?"
Let's get out of it. Started.
Okay, just quick run back the way we came north, is it?
I wave my tentacle at them and say, "I think they went that way." Point away from us.
The way out was here. The way you went up was here.
Yeah. I'm
Right,
running.
I'm going straight up first.
I pick up Eunice to make sure she keeps up.
If Schist goes to investigate, there are various
Schist
people.
peers around the corner.
Boy, Schist.
What does he see?
Roll me a stealth check, first of all.
Oh dear.
I'm going to
With
miss that.
advantage because I'm the chef.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. You're the chef, aren't you?
Yeah.
In that case, roll me a perception check. God, you disguised yourself. As you sort of peer around the corner, Duragar's moves, "Get out of the way! We're looking for some intruders."
Is my hole still there?
No, because you rope trick requires concentration.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Although
So
no, Zera's tiny hut doesn't require concentration. Nor does that either, actually. Yes, the whole it has been an hour. It probably has been an hour.
So is there just a rope on the floor?
There's a rope on the floor.
Okay. I could do something really, really stupid, or I could survive.
Leave the rope.
They've booked it. They're gone.
Yeah.
I'm not gone. I explicitly said I'm going to be last up.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Technically holding on to Eunice unless she's protesting.
I am back home in front of the fire at this point.
Yeah, I've gone. Me and the dark elf are just gone.
I'm using your tall shoulders to jump up and
I'm still nearby, but I'm not at the same level as Nichard and Schist.
Okay, so I'm gonna run, I say run, quickly saunter towards Nichard and the exit as I yell, "They're raiding the kitchen!"
Beautiful.
Yeah, the Duragar sort of stops as he looks up at you and goes, "They're downstairs! They're downstairs!" Just they have no reason not to believe you.
Yeah.
The chef.
Yeah.
Classic.
And I will run up go back into the sewers, I suppose, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you make it back up into the sewers. It's not difficult to get back to the city. There's so many city patrols in the sewers that they don't bother having guards up there.
We lived. We survived.
You make your way back up into the city again.
Chris Sheen is calling you a bastard.
Why?
Because the same thing that happened to them happened to us. You're a bastard.
Nothing's happened to you yet.
No, the bag of containing.
Yeah. What about it?
They had other things come out. Hence the reason you're asking us to roll a d10 to see what happens.
Of the bag of containing, the first thing I do when I get back to the pub is I try and get the arm out of the bag again.
Sure.
Are you doing anything before you go back to the troll skull?
Yes, actually. I'm going to take the Dark Elf to Jarl Axel.
I'm going with.
Well, hang on a minute. But he doesn't know Jarl Axel.
Doesn't matter.
You might do.
Well, let's take him back to ours first then, so we can talk to him.
Callie, small problem. Broad daylight.
Ah.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah. By the way,
Dark
he
Elf.
hits the surface. It's like, ow, ow. Oh.
I'm sorry. Yeah, let's get you back to Troll School then. Let's get you out of
Right.
she tries.
I'm taking.
I am doing this as an absolutely special favour to you, and this is never to be repeated. but I lend him my hat, so he's got some protection from the sun.
Oh, wow, Jim.
I take off my tunic and just wrap it around him as well, it's just to cover his arms.
I just had this image of Callie trying to shelter his eyes, but she forgets that she's holding the fishbowl in her hand. So it just magnifies the sun into his eyes. And
Yeah,
burns him.
no, even I'm not that silly.
I look at Jim and Aldrak Oval in dim clothes. I look down at my loincloth and I put my hands as if to say, like, I got nothing.
It's the middle of the day, actually. You make it back to Lille, so it's probably have some customers in here.
Yeah.
Hope so. Whole point of
Yes,
opening the pub.
Yeah.
All right, you sideburn hat back now.
It gives you your hat back.
Thank you
Let you know
kindly.
I'm on my favourite seat.
I'd like to go into the bag of containing, which is wrapped around Eunice, to try and pull out the.
Roll me d10. Yes, you pull the arm out.
I set her on top of the fireplace in front of me and Aldrak.
Beautiful. It adds to the room. Well done.
Fireplace is now armed.
Oh dear.
Oh, God.
Wow.
I'm gonna need a drink after all that.
Yeah, I'm just behind the bar pouring drinks.
Where's Eliza? That lazy bitch. She's taking a break.
Actually, I have lost Eliza's token.
Oh no.
Did she fall down the hatch or something?
Oh, no, there she is.
Yeah, she's up in the
up
meeting
here.
room.
There she is.
Who's Eliza?
Eliza's the barmaid who
Okay.
looks after the bar.
Eliza Doolittle, if you ask me. Where have you been?
Oi! Be nice. Sorry,
All right, fine. Give me a drink and I'll be nicer to you.
we got kind of beat up earlier. Don't take any notice of him, dear.
Plonks down an ale in front of you.
Did me and Aldrak just sort of like walk in and immediately sit down, still like, injured?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're slowly bleeding into like the fabrics of the chair.
Mm,
That's why they're red.
yeah,
They
I
start
was
that
going to
way.
say, the
Yeah.
chairs are red, so it's fine.
We've got special signs on these chairs which says reserved to do not sit on.
Mm,
What's this creature?
It is a dragonborn.
What colour?
He is a bronze dragonborn. He owns the local bookshop, Worm's Treasure.
that was
Book
it.
Ooh.
Yeah, I knew he was one of the local guys. Just didn't know which one he was.
Yeah, he owns Bookworm's Treasure.
I'm just gonna jump up onto the. Well, I say jump up. I'm gonna claw my way up onto the table to sit on the edge and just make small talk with him about business. How's the bookshop doing? How you keeping?
Very well. I've had it's been a good year so far. Things come and go. Books are always wanted.
Any major sales? Anything big?
Oh, this and that. Nothing super, but I've had a few interesting items come through. So
Oh yeah, any collectibles?
I've had a few spell books and things like that that are collectible. But
Anything really wazzy?
no, not currently.
Can I ask for a quick pause? Just in the middle of this conversation, I'm sorry. I just need to reset the record. And we're back. That was quick.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, he makes nice conversation with you. He tells you about a few various novels that he's had recently that have been popular.
The latest like fan fiction he's written, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, cool.
You have a specific question, obviously, for me to ask, but
Any noteworthy customers coming to his shop? Anyone, out of the ordinary come around this end of our?
I'm
of the
sure
city?
you know how it is, little goblin. I can't discuss business. Can't discuss customers. That would be rude.
Shit, stop bothering our neighbours.
How long did it take us to get back, by the way?
About half an hour. You're in the car.
Yeah. I still look like a squid then.
Yeah.
Is it like evening?
I assumed you would have dropped that when you hit the surface. Did you not?
It would have been smart if you did.
I didn't say I did.
It's true. I made an assumption based
Yeah.
on the fact that you might not be that daft. But
Suddenly, all the patrons are panicking and running around.
not just that, the people in the city are like
Yeah.
running away.
The guard bells are ringing.
Yeah, but I look like a friendly octopus in a blue suit.
Oh dear.
Is it nicely cut?
Bit of a personal question, but
I'm gonna lose. Okay, so I'm gonna lose interest in the bronze dragon. And I'm gonna slowly make my way around the other patrons.
Okay.
Again, just small talk. You know, how you doing? You enjoying the drink? Made it myself.
Callie, who's the gentleman up here, half-elven gentleman, he's like, yes. He doesn't seem to take too much interest in a goblin talking to you, talking to him. Fala, however, is much nicer. She's like, oh, yeah, having a nice little drink. It's nice in here. Much better than the old bar.
As I'm talking to her, like subconsciously, my mage hand tips over the half-elf drink. And like I don't even break conversation. It's just like, whoa, what happened? Oh my god!
And I'm gonna go and replace it immediately and mop up the all the spilled drink, and I'm just gonna whack Schist over the back of the head.
This is racist. You think I did that?
I know you did.
You're assuming.
I know you did it. It's you. I'm so sorry about that, sir. Schist, stop bothering our neighbours.
Whilst you're all having these conversations, me and Nichard are just like having a quick look through a book that I've got, all of the monsters that we've encountered, because I've been down. And Nichard's going, I think that would be pretty good. I think we could do with a head of that.
yeah. That sounds like Nichard.
Just popping away as he follows Guide to Monsters and its various.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Fact,
He's like making a wish list of everything we want.
Can you? This is a random comical roll. Can you roll me a D100?
I'll do it.
Yes! I'm not on the thing at the moment. What did you roll?
8.
100.
It's fine. It's fine. It's not a particular like important number. You must roll this for anything. In fact, it's just literally I'm looking through Father's Guide to Monsters and picking a random monster. I forgot about that bit. That's always disturbing.
Monster number 8 on the
Remember,
on the index.
it's a top 100, so number 8 is going to be right at the bottom of the scale.
Yeah.
It's going to be something that, it's going to be hard.
It's going to be something that we can't fight.
Well,
That's an interesting one.
All right. Okay.
Also, 1 minute. I need to grumble at one of my Monday players who is trying to mess with me at the moment. Don't know if you're all seeing that, by the way, in the Discord chat.
yeah, we are. Yeah.
Cool. So
It's all right. Let's be honest. We always put random comments in when Mondays are playing, so you know, it's only
true.
fair to be honest.
so the page you turn to is a page about demons.
Ha!
Fitting.
And the creature that you're reading about is a babao.
Oh, up about.
Is that one of those like little Korean sort of pastry things?
Also, yes.
Right, where's he going?
You're flicking through it. There's this odd, like, gangly creature with dark skin but red veins. There's a big horn that comes up from the back of its head and curls round.
So me and Nichard looking at this page and just look at each other and nod.
It's like, kill one of those.
Yeah.
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 Kill one of those.
Yep. Oh dear.
Nichard's just quickly pointed at 2 fingers and just said we can take 2 of these on.
Yeah.
So we're just making a wish list, like we say, guys. So just bear with us.
Making a wish list. I have a chocolate egg.
Oh, very nice.
Oh la la.
It's only a little one. It's got a little bunny face on the front of it.
Oh, that's a point. I need to break out some mead in a minute.
Apparently, it only costs Vix 10p.
Oh
I'm
wow.
gonna thoroughly enjoy eating that chocolate egg.
Mm-hmm. Cheap chocolate is always the best chocolate.
It is. Shouts of various things. Cool.
Is Johnny back yet?
I guess that's a no.
Yeah.
Back, sorry.
Oh, there we are. Yes, it was a yes.
Can Johnny roll me a D100?
Oh, sorry, I dozed off. Hang on.
Wow.
I'm going from the other end this time. So, I'll look at how the Nichard and Alderac are looking through the Volo's guide for things you can kill.
Yeah, that sounds like something we totally do.
Yeah, it actually is.
You come across. You're flicking through it. You come across a woodwode, of which is a walking tree that able to morph its features into weapons and shields.
That's kind of cool.
They're plant humanoids.
That's
I
cool.
wish I could do that with my arms.
So
Oh,
we're just
they'll-
making the list.
Basically, Groot.
Nice.
I am Nichard.
That could be such a deep philosophical. Oh, I can't. Philosophical conversation of I am Nichard.
That's almost like me with Revivify.
I am Nichard. Revivify.
Yeah.
Vivify.
Yeah.
A man keeps appearing and passing me glasses of wine down him.
Very nice.
That's a well done man.
That is very well done, man.
Yeah. He gets all the points.
So, we've lost someone again. What's Brian again?
He literally just spoke, didn't he? There we are.
Back.
Hello.
So what is everyone else doing?
I would like to sit down next to Sideburns,
Okay.
and I'm going to put one of my tentacly arms around him.
Are you actually still at...
And-
Oh my god.
And
As I'm talking to this woman, she keeps on looking at the
Oh yeah. Everyone
mind
looks
flyer, but
petrified.
then I gently put my hand on her chin and bring her attention back to me, and then I talk to her, and then her head starts
I give
moving
her
again.
a cheery wave with a floppy tentacle.
Everyone looks petrified of this weird creature.
Jim, do you have to?
What? Oh! I didn't realise. Sorry. I
Before
still
you
don't drop
change
it.
back, I'd just like to throw 8 bar snacks at you.
It's a very specific number.
Yeah. Because of his tentacle nature.
Hey.
Yeah, but I don't actually have tentacles though. It's another. So at least 6 of those are going to hit the ground.
Hit you in the face.
At your face. I'm aiming at your face.
Well, I might have been, I've caught one. I've caught 2, and thunk.
Ow, ow, ow.
What do I need to roll to see if I catch these?
Roll me a dexterity check, just to see if you get to catch any of them.
No, you can't.
No. They'll just hit you in various parts of your face, and you're like, ow.
They're all slightly messy as well. Things with, sauce.
Well, now I'm all messy. I definitely shouldn't drop this disguise.
And it's Jim's voice coming out of the mind flayer. Brilliant.
And I've got my hat on top of it, so it's not.
About now it fades. As the time runs out.
Oh, I was enjoying that.
He was naked beneath it.
As was I.
Eliza, fetch me some calamari, would you?
I might have to get someone to get me out from the docks.
Yeah.
Well, all right, fine. I'll have some raw meat again, please.
Oh, do you have to?
She shivers. Rare as usual.
Oh.
Yes, please.
Blue.
Very rare.
Ugh.
We should look into that. Shouldn't
Yeah,
we
we
really?
should. We really should.
Maybe next week.
Yeah. Because we keep saying we're going to look into it, and then we never do. So, you know. Right.
That's why when I get possessed, I'm going to kill you guys first.
You can try, bruv.
I just shout out from when I'm reading the book. Bring it, Jim.
Anyway, Mr. Sideburn,
Zybon.
bless you. Welcome to our lovely home. We tend to adopt people who stayed here for too long, but I would guess I was wondering, tell me about yourself. Tell me about your hopes and dreams.
And while this conversation's going on, I'm going to be writing a little letter, and I'm going to be giving it to Luna and sending it off to Jarl Axel.
What does it say?
It's a love letter.
It's not.
Thanks for the mead.
Is it a dick pic?
So what it
What,
actually
yours?
says is, job complete, he's dead, we rescued a dark elf.
And a fish.
Oh yeah, and a fish.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so I'm just going to have put the fish bowl on top of the bar, just leave it there.
Tim is going to look at it and occasionally lick his lips.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You do that. That's fine. Luna goes off.
Mm-hmm.
Simon's like, listen, I don't need anything from you. Don't worry. I'm thankful that you rescued me, and I'm gonna be on my way soon. You haven't got to worry about me being in your way.
Well, we run a pub here. You're not really in the way. You're paying for these drinks, I assume.
He's like, I don't want any money. He's literally wearing he's wearing Aldrak's tabard and a ragged pair of trousers. Also, in relation to the dick pic comment, there's a comment in Discord.
Oh no.
Oh my god! Do I want to look at that?
No, we're not opening it.
No, it's not as bad as yesterday. It is not as bad as yesterday.
The worst thing is, it's so true. It's so true.
Her face, though, it just isn't the face of a person who's just received a dick pic.
I mean, it might be.
Yeah.
I see that as a face of pure. You're about to be disappointed, but you checked anyway. Yep, sort of thought.
Let's be honest, most penises are disappointing, so,
That's a inward sigh. Definitely.
Anyway, it's like I'm on my way back. Don't worry.
I'm gonna cast message on Jim,
Okay.
and then Jim just hears a voice saying, "Bank us a favour."
I'm getting a message through. I think Schist wants you to wank him as a favour.
He looks at you. He looks over the goblin. He's like, no, no.
I wiggle my eyebrows.
I don't have any way of repaying you. I don't have any money. Xanathar took it.
All
took
right,
everything.
maybe just do us a favour sometime. We'll call it square.
Well, he'll find yourselves in Skullport, I suppose. You can try and look me up. I'll see what I can do to help you. It was just a place to hide.
Yeah,
I
that's-
guess-
Well, you're welcome here anytime.
Of course.
So I'm not really listening to the conversation. I shout over, give him some food for the road if he needs it.
Yeah,
That'd be nice.
I'm gonna head into the pantry and just grab some random pies and things, and then bring it back out, wrap it all up, and give it over to him.
Thank you.
Along
If you don't mind, I'm gonna stay here till nightfall.
Of course.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Because
being a dark elf in this city isn't exactly the isn't exactly the best thing to do.
If you need
Unless you want to fuck Callie, in which case it's pretty alright.
And I'm gonna slap Jim upside the head.
Simon, if you need to rest, you can use my room. I'll be down here for a while.
thank you.
I just shout, Lil, show him my room.
I was like, okay.
Before you go, what can you tell us about Xanathar? You must know more about him than we do.
Xanathar himself, no. What I do know is that he is getting more aggressive. His forces are trying to take more territory. He's taken over most of Skullport and he's trying to push out into the Undermountain.
Okay.
We were trying to push back.
Mm.
So there's more dark elves down there, is there?
There's some, yes. There historically used to be a lot more of us, but the place is crazy.
Gonna be interesting when we finally get a chance to go down there.
I wouldn't recommend it.
How come you're in such a rush to get back down there then?
Because I don't like the surface.
Bit surfacist.
It's more that more that the sunlight burns my skin and hurts.
Factor 50?
Plus my family's down there. And the rest of my clan.
I can
Family's
recommend
important.
getting a fancy
Sorry, was that I missed into that?
I can recommend getting a fancy magical hat as a way forward.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind. I don't suppose you found any other of my kind down there, did you? A woman.
Oh.
Down in the lair?
Yeah.
I don't remember. Did we
No.
see any other dark elves? I don't think we did we?
Only the one
Just
you
we
killed.
Yeah.
Wait, what? We
It's
killed one?
fine. It's fine. I was just
I
wondering.
killed a dark elf.
Yeah, you killed Null.
Oh,
Yeah, the one
Okay.
we were sent down there to kill.
yeah.
She was a friend then.
She was my overseer. He got attacked at the same time. I got knocked out. I wasn't sure whether she made it or not. I'm guessing not. Just wondering, as they grabbed me, did they grab her as well?
Well, I don't remember seeing her, so I'm sorry.
That's fine. As I said, she's probably dead, unfortunately.
I'm sorry.
It's what happens when you. Sorry. Speaker suddenly burst out music. That's what happens sometimes.
Jim leans over the bar and just grabs a bottle of spirits from underneath and like tops up his drink with it.
Thank you. Takes a big
He was
swig of it.
drinking water.
I've had cheesecake and
Oh, you got cheesecake? I'm so jealous.
millionaire shortbread cheesecake.
Oh, that's
Ooh la
even
la.
better. I need it.
It's very bad for you.
And you've got boobies.
She's put cream on it and then put little chocolate eggs on the top.
That's awesome. What do you mean it's very bad for me? No, cheesecake can never be bad.
You're intolerant to it.
It doesn't matter. It's cheesecake.
Well, thank you. But yeah, so he sort of dejectedly looks into his drink and takes another big swig.
After you've had that, you should probably go and get some sleep.
Yeah, probably should. And he's going to head upstairs. It'll shows him to the top.
I would also quite like to go to sleep, unless there's any stupid things we're going to do right now.
Probably not.
I'm chilling in my chair, so I'm pretty.
Schist is going to look underneath the bar for any like bar games, any packs of cards, dice, and
To be honest, I don't know whether we would have provided anything like that yet.
Have you got headphones?
the thing. Schist doesn't know. He's just having a look.
Yeah, I'm happy to say you have like games and cards. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Fluff stuff. That's fine.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to take a pack of cards.
Mhm.
And I'm going to impress this.
Okay. Which plan?
I'm going to woo her with magic.
Okay.
Are you actually proficient in dice?
No. Oh.
So what are you doing?
Me, I'm just rolling dice.
No. What's Schist's plan? Is he just going to just magic? Or you're actually going to cast actual magic, or are you just going to like?
No. Well, here's the thing. So, I'm going to take out the deck. I'm going to get make sure the corner of the table's in between us, so I can use it as like a platform to do the magic with.
Mhm.
And I'm going to take the cards, and I'm going to flay them out. Go pick a card, any card.
Oh my god.
She picks a card.
Then I'm gonna stack all the cards back up together again. She still holds the hand, still holds the card.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pluck it from my hand,
Okay.
and I go, "Is this your card?"
Roll your persuasion check with advantage. She just starts laughing. Because obviously you would just like to know.
I'm bowing, I'm nodding. I'm like, thank you.
She takes the comedy of it very well and does seem to enjoy your little performance.
I double take at the half elf behind me. Is he laughing?
A little bit. There's a bit of a chuckle, but
Okay. So yeah, then I'm just.
Rashal is also watching. He's sort of clapping with his claws. Well done.
Thank you. Years of study has gone into a wizard like me. I'm a font of power.
I just want to take an Eldritch Blast him and knock the card out of his hand.
It's a bit extreme.
It is a bit extreme, which is why I'm not going to do it.
I look at Callie, and I remember that she Eldritch blasted me when I was down there as punishment for fireball. Is she laughing at the trick?
No, she is not.
I cast Tasha's hideous laughter on.
Alright, what's the save for that? Wisdom saving throw. Alright.
Yeah. How do you know what to save against?
It's in the description.
Yeah, it says it in the description. What's
I
your
can't see it.
Yeah. So what's your spell DC? It's in the spells page at the top. So spell save DC.
Oh, 14.
Ha! I passed. Fuck you.
She made it.
But she's still laughing.
You cast it, and she just shrugged it off and like.
I'm just gonna put a middle finger up at him. Because
I do the same. I do the same, but then cast Disguise Self, so that one finger looks like Jalaxel. and then I'm just going to suck on it. As I'm looking at her. As
Oh my god.
then I'm going to give the elf a little wink. I'm going to turn on my
Going
heels
through all your spells again.
and then make my way upstairs to go to sleep.
You know
At this
what?
point,
I quite like that little goblin.
Remind me why we've adopted a goblin?
We adopt everything, Callie. It's our kind of our whole thing.
Oh yeah.
Callie, I'd like to say that I have adopted nothing except for Lil.
we've all
Very
adopted
disappointed
Lil.
has decided to train as a rogue.
Nichard, if you haven't adopted anything, you're one of the things we've adopted.
I go and pick up one of the bar chairs in one hand and start eyeing Jim.
Oh, wait, don't break the chairs again.
at this point, because it's perfect time,
Yeah.
four city guardsmen come bursting in through the doorway.
Well, not again.
Is everyone all right? Is everyone okay?
Yes. What's
Why?
happened? Is
We got word of a monster.
Well, I know Jim's ugly, but he's not really a monster.
Sorry, that might have been me.
No, some sort of tentacle demon thing.
Oh, it's not me.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Jim.
That's what they call me.
Ah, I see what's happened here. There's been a slight misunderstanding. It's actually a goblin, and he's upstairs. Go get him.
You son of a bitch!
No, we were told a tentacle demon thing. I'm guessing it didn't come in. It was.
Okay.
People's-
I can settle this. I put the chair down gently. Basically, long story short is the man at the bar with the hat can disguise himself as stuff. He thought it'd be funny to disguise himself as something from this book, and I hold up Volo's guide. But obviously, he's a bit of a tit.
Yeah.
Right, okay, it's
And
fine.
I'm going to pass out some drinks to the boys. It's going to be soft drinks if they don't want to drink on duty.
I'm just going to pass out.
I mean, they're city watchmen. They have a drink on duty.
Oh, okay, so, yeah, there we go. I passed out some drinks then. Sorry.
They have they have a quick drink. Thank you. And like, oh, at least there's no actual danger. That's the important thing.
No, I'm sorry to waste your time, boys. It's,
You know what? It's not been a waste of time. We've made sure the city is safe. It's fine.
Yes, exactly. And you got a drink out of it as well.
Exactly, not a waste of time.
Yeah, see? Come
Yeah,
back
line
anytime,
up the
boys.
fucking medals.
Yeah, I think you'll find this place is perfectly safe. And I gesture to Aldrak, who's a city guardsman,
I just wave from my chair.
and I flex presidentially as well.
they wave and head on out once they finish their drink.
I'm going to shut the door after them. Thank you, boys. And then go back behind the bar. Right. So, yeah. Has Luna returned yet?
Loon does return.
Okay. Cool.
After a little while, you voice in your head. Thank you all very much. It's a little present this way to you.
Thank you. And then
Yeah,
I'm
just
just going to
wait.
go up and sleep.
Is anyone else doing anything until tomorrow, basically?
I'm just basically in the chair, just reading the book and writing in the journal.
Yeah, Aldrak can just pass the book back and forth, saying how cool it'd be to fight this shit.
I'm going
Basically, yeah.
to resummon Paige.
Oh, yeah, because Paige got destroyed. Yeah. Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Schist
But I
casts-
presumably need to do that in the morning because I need a spell slot.
Yeah.
Yes, you will.
To limber himself up before bed, Schist casts spider climber on himself, and he does yoga on the ceiling. You know, he uses like gravity to like decompress his spine. It's really, really good. As he just hangs there, and then goes to bed.
Fair play. As the two of you are flicking through, one thing that does come up is mind flayers, which of course you've encountered. Oh, that's interesting. And the next one is mind flayer lich, and you're like,
Ugh.
no.
I think you can have dibs on this one.
The next morning arises, and a knock
Has there
comes
been a
at the
long
door.
rest, or
Yeah, you had a long rest. Oh, you are healed up. Your spell slots have returned.
Yay!
Feel better.
Huzzah?
Your customers have returned back to their usual abodes.
Yep.
Because it's the morning rather than the evening. And yes, there's a knock at the door.
Schist opens the door.
There is
He raises Callie.
there's a grumpy-looking gnome and a much more burly-looking human, and they drop a barrel at the door and go, "Special delivery."
Oh, thank you. Who's the delivery from?
He flicks through his paperwork. Doesn't say.
Okay.
I think this is that extra apology, Callie. It's technically mine.
Could you sign there for me, please?
Nichard, if it's yours, yeah.
I just scribble on the page.
Thank you.
Jim wakes up and then sees that there's a large barrel of undetermined origin by the door and just climbs over the bar and sort of cowers down behind it. puts his fingers in his ears.
Yeah, just in case it blows up.
And also, I've been told to also deliver this as well. And he holds out a bottle of mead.
Oh, that's mine. I'll have that.
So, Callie, were you aware that mead, the drink for honeymoon, and people would often include it in a woman's dowry for 30 days worth of mead?
Yeah, you have to drink a bottle of mead for every day
What?
for your honeymoon. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hence honeymoon.
Okay. Did it say
Just
who's
dropping
delivered
that
that
in
one? Thank you, Eunice. Thank you very much. Did it say who's delivered this one?
No, that was a special job. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, so in spectacular Nichard fashion, you know this thing of ale, which I believe is mine for the apology off of I forgot his name. I'm literally going to carry it upstairs and put it in my room.
Okay. You now have a. One second.
As he's moving it, does it slosh?
Yes.
Okay.
Not very much. Because it's probably quite full.
Yeah.
Everyone, I'm keeping this for a special occasion.
Okay.
Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. There you go. You now have an additional barrel in the corner of your room.
Nice. That's cool.
You're like,
Growing.
Fadunk.
I'm gonna write a letter to and give it to Luna. Was this from you? And I'm just gonna draw a tiny little, very bad drawing of the mead.
Okay. About half an hour later, Luna returns, still with the letter attached to her ankle.
Is it my letter?
Yeah.
Oh.
Dead.
Did Luna not make it there? Okay, I'm a little bit worried now because normally he responds.
Probably on his boat.
Or has he written anything else on the letter?
No, the letter seems to be untouched.
Ooh.
Tiff.
Yeah, I've ended relationships this way as Don't worry, Callie. Plenty more fish in the sea. Or, in fact, there's one right on the bar here.
Slowly swimming around.
Stop eyeing up the fish. He normally responds, so I'm a bit worried. I'm gonna go to Nevercott's and see if he's there.
Okay. You pop down. He is not at Nevercott's shop,
Okay.
which is the only place that Luna knows where he might be.
Ah, of course. Yeah.
So Luna has gone there,
And
has
he's
not seen
there.
what you asked her to do. Come back.
Yeah. Okay. Right, I'm gonna
Told
head.
you he was on the boat.
Yeah, I'm gonna head down into the dock and go and have a look then.
One of the crewmen. No, the boss is.
He's not here.
No, he was here last night, but he's gone off doing something.
Okay. Interesting.
You know what the boss is like.
Well, yeah, he never stays in one place for very long.
Exactly. He's probably got a job or something. He's probably, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you.
No problem.
And then I'm gonna
Where's Nichard?
head back.
Huh?
Nichard is singing barbarian lullabies to his castles.
Fucking out. Slowly rocking.
Huh. Well, he wasn't at the shop or on the ship, so yeah.
Man, he's really trying to avoid you, isn't he?
Who's breathing heavily? Someone's breathing.
Everyone stops.
Stop breathing.
Maybe it's the thing.
But yeah. Okay.
Should we buy some non-poison before we go off and do it?
Or is that some non-poison?
Non-poison.
Like an anti-venom?
Yeah.
Not a bad plan.
An antitoxin kit, for example.
Yeah.
Mm,
I
yes.
have a portion of poison resistance.
Aha.
Mm.
Just thinking after our interaction with those weird.
Mm. Might be an idea.
Is there such a thing as an anti-fire?
Anti-fire. There is a potion of fire resistance.
Yeah, that might be useful as well.
Mm.
Is there a potion of anti-disintegration? Because that was what that guy seemed to imply would happen to us if we took this fish here.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you think the Zentarin might like Xanathar's fish?
Possibly.
We could make a gift.
We could. Taking this fish may not have been my brightest idea ever.
I think.
If you want, I could eat the evidence.
That might make him madder.
Do you realise he probably thinks we broke in specifically to steal the fish?
Yeah. I'm gonna go and sit on.
I like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and sit on the bar stool and just look at the fish and just watch it.
I see you joining, Sam. I see you.
Hey, what?
Sam's just joined the chat. And then muted herself.
Oi, who are you? Oi.
You don't see me.
Sam, if you have to say hello first, at least.
Yeah.
You see nothing.
Yes, dear. Anyway, right.
Would you like a role in our campaign? We're looking for someone to play a fish.
Does the fish sound like this? Boop, boop, boop.
Yes, exactly. You've got the job.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Can you tell how our night is going?
Second?
I said, can you tell how our night is going?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, go on. I'll pretend to be your fish for like 2 minutes.
First a froggy, now a fish.
Schist looks between Callie and the fish, then back to Callie, then back to the fish, then back to Callie. Is there any emotional connection between these two?
I don't know who is speaking, but you sound like a robot, and it's very difficult to understand you.
That's just Kai normally.
Yeah.
No, there is no. You can tell no emotional connection unless Callie has gained some sort of emotional connection in the last.
I would like an insight check.
So you can roll an insight check on Callie if you want to.
Oh,
That's Paul?
yeah.
That's terrible. Why does he sound so awful?
Thanks. Cheers for that.
What is wrong with your mic?
Nothing.
It might be your connection.
Sorry. Because I can't tell. Is there something wrong with my mic?
No, you
No,
sound fine to
you
me.
sound fine.
You sound all right to me.
Cool.
But on that point, I need to reset.
Okay.
There we go. I'm done. That was quick.
Cool. So unless Callie has gained an emotional connection, which she could probably tell with his 15 insight.
It's my fish. I'm keeping
Jim
the
has an
fish.
emotional connection to the fish if hunger is an emotional connection.
Yeah.
For you, it kind of is.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a terrible connection. I'm leaving. Bye.
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 Oh dear.
Who's going to play the fish now?
Schist slowly makes his way towards the stairs. And then casts Mage Hand to knock it over.
The fish or the stairs?
The fish bowl.
Callie catches it. Fuck you, bruv.
I just hear this disturbance and I just wake up because I've been asleep.
Sorry to wake you up, dear. Alright, I'm gonna get breakfast started.
At about 11, maybe 12. Just come close to midday.
Mm.
Oh, so it's second breakfast.
Yeah.
A brick comes flying through this window, shattering it and landing on the floor about here.
Oi, that's our window, bruv.
Nichard,
I'm
stop
gonna-
breaking the blow. It's just a brick.
I'm gonna rush outside and see if I can see who.
Oh,
I
old
come
lady
barrering down the stairs with Barbara in my hands.
Can Eunice roll me a perception check?
Hoi.
You duck round and you see a small, probably goblinoid shape go diving into the sewer grate round the corner.
Hmm.
Well, it's definitely
Okay.
not Schist. I've just seen him.
Is there anything on the brick?
There is a letter wrapped around the brick.
Oh, fuck.
Outdrack, very quick. He ran away. Is that resisting arrest?
Ha.
Indeed, it is.
Awesome.
Also,
I'm gonna kill it.
There's also destruction of personal property.
So what
The
does the
note
letter say?
says you have 24 hours.
Just you have
Oh.
24 hours.
I think they want their fish back.
Yeah.
What's so important about the fish?
All I'm understanding is we've got 24 hours of preparation before a big fight. That sounds fine.
I'm going back to bed.
24 hours. Yeah, I'm going back to my chair.
Are you sure you don't want to give the fish to the Xanathar and make it their problem?
I might need to.
It's just a fish.
It's also Xanathar's fish.
If I eat it now, they can have it back in 24 hours.
No, I think we need to go and give it back.
Oh no, I don't mean give it back. I meant give to the Zentarum.
No, we kind of like them. The bad ones have gone, so we kind of like them.
Who don't we like?
Well,
Don't even suggest
one of
it.
us likes him.
Don't even suggest it.
We could just leave it outside. Never.
No, not outside his place. Just
Okay,
Hang on,
okay.
Hang on. How do so? Assuming this fish is the reason for all this, how do they know we have it?
they might have located it or something like that. Traced where it is.
Let's set it free.
That's a perfect idea.
Do detect magic on the.
But they already know who we are and where we live, though.
Yeah.
So if they don't get the fish back, wherever we give it to someone else or set it free or, have a tasty snack, they're still going to come and kill us.
Yeah, but, they don't get the fish back.
Nice. Other than the magic items you have on you, there's not magic. There's no other magic.
Okay. Right, no magic on the fish.
I mean, you are famous.
The water.
Where's the brick?
It's just in whoever's hand.
Yeah.
Is it on the floor?
No, Callie's got it. She's got it. She read the.
Can I read the note?
Sure.
I'm going to read one side, and then I'm going to read the other side.
Okay. The other side is blank.
Yep.
Then can you read the edge?
I like the writing is you have 24 hours. Is that it?
Yes, it just says you have 24 hours.
What kind of handwriting is it?
Comic Sans.
Okay, roll me an investigation check.
It's Times New Roman.
like, is this something that's been just quickly sprawled?
It's
Or
been
like some
written,
uneducated person.
it's been written in common, but you can't tell if it was quickly sprawled or if it was written by someone with a degree of education.
Okay.
This is
It was
average
probably
looking
just
writing.
written by the goblin that chucked.
Yeah.
Goblins can read and write.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that burn.
just.
You might want to cast Ray of Frost on yourself to cool down that burn, bruv.
Allow me to do that for you.
Touch me and
Yeah.
die. I think we need to take the fish back.
I've got a
Really?
better idea.
No!
Take the fish to the grate. Leave it there. They know where the fish. They'll go.
So whilst you make that decision, I should go to the loo and fill up my drink. So 2 seconds.
Okay.
I'm also going to do that, so let's make
Actually,
that
yeah,
decision.
that's a good plan. Okay.
Quick break.
Yep. Back in a sec.
Hello.
Hola.
Other people going for a quick break as well.
Yeah, yeah.
It makes sense.
I closed the blinds. That's all I did.
Pull down the curtain. To see.
Random fact, that was the first ever DVD that my family possessed.
Oh, really?
That's-
Joseph
that's-
and his amazing technical drink code.
That's really cute. The first one that we owned was either Moulin Rouge or The Mummy.
Oh, I love that film.
Mm-hmm.
Our second one was a movie
Such-
called Gattaca, and it was awesome.
Gattaca. I can't remember. Probably something Disney.
No idea what the first one I was. Could be anything.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm playing with bottles of mead. I'm gonna go for the black cherry one, I think.
Mm.
Is that because you like Jarl Axel's black cherry?
Oh my god. Someone had to go there, didn't they?
Wow. Just wow.
Yeah, someone had to go there. Although this chili mead sounds kind of interesting. Are we all back, or are we still missing people, or...?
I think Bride's not back yet.
Okay.
So, weirdest conversation from yesterday's roleplay
Mm-hmm.
was pointing out spiritual weapons because they have two clerics, and one of their spiritual weapons is because she's a cleric of Torm of light. So hers is a gauntlet or pair of gauntlets, and they punch people.
Yeah.
In that sense. The life cleric was making a joke about hers being a dick,
Yeah.
just being a penis.
Yeah.
So that's why there's a random selection of really weirdly shaped dildos in the chat, because
That
it
is
turned
the-
into.
Best excuse for that.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Yeah.
It was just like, because I made a token for this for the gauntlet spiritual weapon, and he was like, "Oh, I need a token for mine." I was like, "What do you want yours to be? Massive penis?" I'm like, all right.
So, like, you know, like when monsters and weapons and stuff creep up, and Nichard's line is, "I can take it." Just looking at the chat, no, Nichard can't take it.
Yeah.
Maybe
yeah.
when you level up and you're bigger.
Need some level 5. Sorry, level 15 biceps.
I'm
Yeah.
definitely gonna have to multi-class into something else if you hear what I mean. Then.
That else that is bard, surely.
I don't know, but I need more.
Hey,
depth.
we've got a bad reputation.
True.
Bard's the reason for all half races in D&D. For example, Aldrak is your mother or father an orc, or bard even.
Probably. Probably a bard.
Am I your mother?
I'm just going to walk over to Eunice and just say, no.
But how do you know?
Because my mother's still alive.
So am
She's-
I.
But she's not you.
Oh, okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
What would the child of a dark elf and an Aasimar be?
Oh, here we go.
A dark ass.
Oh,
It's a valid question.
It would depend on the stronger level of genetics.
Okay. It's a valid question.
But would
Do you
probably,
like that Jarl Axel in me? Sorry.
would probably be a half dark elf.
Okay.
Half drow. Because Aasimar are still mostly human.
Yeah. We just have extra little bits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were at some point touched by an angel.
Yeah. Sorry.
Show me on the doll where the angels are.
Yeah. I was thinking.
One of my genuinely favourite LARP stories, actually.
Oh my god.
This is amazing. We had this is a fest where we went to a place that got sucked to the demon plane,
Oh, yeah.
and this massive bad guy came out, billowing robe. He had a crown on made of fingers. It looked really, really cool. And he walks out and he goes, "I have been touched by the Emperor." And me and a guy called Aiden across the other side of the field, just both at the same time, shout out, "Show us in the doll where the Emperor touched you."
Was that when Aiden was thick?
No, he must have been Jerusalem because I was
Okay.
Lex. So.
Okay.
Brilliant.
I just cobbed this off, to which point we both get irresistibly writhed. Everything about this is worth it.
Yeah. That was when Bob died, wasn't it?
Yes, that was
Yeah,
the same fest that Bob died. And we put him in a cupboard.
Yeah. Hide and seek Sharda champion.
Yep. We didn't want the demons taking his soul so we could res him, so we hid him in a magic cupboard.
Yeah, because you were hiding him from Nick as well, who was the Doff of Karak at the time.
Yeah, we wanted to lay him to rest.
Yeah. Oh dear.
It was a funny fest. But yes, it's just perfect response to that. The big bad grandstanding.
Yeah. Who was the grandstander?
It was Gareth Garford.
I bet Gartha absolutely loved it.
Oh yeah, he found it hilarious.
Anyway, right, D&D.
Anyway, yes, you've received a note. Come through the window on a break. What are your intentions?
We've got to give the fish back, guys.
Can I take the brick and write a new note on it, which says 24 hours to do what? Be more specific next time. And then,
Then throw it out another
and-
window, which is like not broken.
well, no, I'll just go and throw it down the sewer.
Yes, you can do that.
Schist will follow him.
Do I receive a response?
No. It just falls into the sewer somewhere. And you're like, oh.
The note just falls into the water, just instantly turns to mush.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, guys, I lost the brick. Hope that wasn't a special magic brick.
It didn't look magical.
It did not ping when you cast Detect Magic.
No.
Well, here's the thing, right? There's no point in helping our enemy who have tried to kill us on multiple occasions in one day. So why don't we just use the fish as bait to try and get more answers to questions which we have?
The magic thing there is I don't have any questions.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Then eat the fish.
Don't eat the fish. If it's our leverage, don't eat the fish.
It could be leverage still in my stomach.
No, it couldn't. Because Xanathar will rip you apart to get it back.
Well, we don't know that. I mean, we don't even know that this note is actually referring to the fish.
No, that's true.
Although the guy guarding it did seem to think it was fairly...
Mm. And also,
Wait, Callie, did you say that you couldn't find Jarlaxle?
yeah, I couldn't find Jarlaxle.
Is the fish wearing a hat?
I actually think that's the second time you've asked me that
It-
one. I'm
it
pretty sure I
is.
asked that one last week as well.
Yeah,
no,
it
the fish
is.
is not wearing a hat.
Nor is it carrying a mermaid, nor does it have an eye patch.
Can I make it a little fish hat out of like some bar napkins?
I don't know if using prestidigitation.
I cast Minor Conjuration.
Don't blow your spell slots on this, guys. Come on, we need to sort something out. We've got 24
No, but
hours to do something.
If the fish is wearing a hat, then I won't eat it.
I've just sat over here and I just heard spell slots and I just went, what are those? Looking at Nichard.
Well, hold on. Okay, so they've said 24 hours. What happens if we don't do what they want in 24 hours? Maybe the reason you can't find Jarlaxle is because they've abducted him and they're going to slaughter his drow sexiness if you don't get the fish back.
Wait, hang on. Be careful what you say here, mate, because if you've got more of a thirst than Callie, I think there's going to be some fisticuffs.
No, it's fine. I'll just hang it upside down by his heels. He'll be fine.
That's what he does to me as well.
But no, you're right. If they, yeah, no.
Right, hold on, guys. I'm going outside. I'm going to the drain cover that Eunice told me where it's. And I'm just going to shout down, 24 hours for what?
You hear an echo of 24 hours of what? 24 hours for what? 24 hours for what?
I'm just going to wait for a reply. They'll get there eventually.
There's no response.
I still wait.
You wait for a while.
We could fill the bar with guards
Mm.
in 24 hours' time and just wait and see what happens. And in the meantime, eat or set the fish.
Guys, I've got an idea.
Did it hurt?
Let's go to a pet shop. I've got 15 intelligence, thank you very much. We go, you may not believe it after this next statement. We go to a pet shop, we buy an identical goldfish, and we give that one back to them, but we keep this fish.
I like that.
Or I could just get myself a different fish and give Xanathar back his so he doesn't try and kill it.
No, he's not getting his fish back. He's not
I love the fact that
You s-
I was the one that took the fish and now you guys are
Yeah.
telling me not to give it
You
back.
started this, but we're finishing it. He's not getting his fish back.
Alright.
We support each other in this group, okay?
I love you guys.
Have I heard anything back yet?
No, nothing comes back.
Right, I still wait. I'm tapping my foot at this point, just looking down at the grate. Looking a little bit odd and standing out.
Some of the various people walking past are like, all right, having a good day?
I just look at them and say, move along.
Nothing to see here.
Aldrich's been there a while. I'd take him some snacks.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
probably been about an hour and I'm going to give up.
Okay.
So now we're 23 hours.
Well, I
Schist
would
was
like
not-
to know what's special about this fish. So maybe the Zentarim might know. We could go and ask them if they know anything about it.
Could be an
To,
idea.
Yeah.
to be brutally serious, we should probably find J-Dog.
Yeah, we should probably find him.
I can tell you guys it's a fish.
But we already know what J-Dog's doing. I posted a picture in the Discord that proves it.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
He's
I'm
off
sorry,
fucking
Callie,
Artemis
but he's
and I'm sorry you had to find out this way, Callie.
I'm going to have to put a content warning on this episode.
They're only kissing.
No, but after the dildos as well. I'm definitely going to have to put a content warning on this episode.
I'm going to put my hands out to Callie and I go, Give me the fish. I'm going to put it in a safe place.
Oh dear.
Well, to be honest, if we're going to be attacked, no matter what, we might as well keep the fish with us, because then they can see the fish.
Yeah, no,
and take
it will
back.
be with us. It'll be with us, but it'll be safe.
What are you going to do?
Put it in a safe place.
Like you did with that, whatchamacallit, last time?
Kind of, but this will be with us, and it will move with.
You
Totally
can't eat it. I
accessible.
already tried that one.
No. Totally accessible wherever we are, on demand,
With oxygen?
with oxygen, even insulated.
Let's be honest, it's a fish. It doesn't need oxygen, it needs water.
It can have the bowl as well. Bowl with the water, the fish. That's all.
If this fish dies, on your head be it.
What?
And I'm gonna
No.
And I'm gonna give the fish
You-
over.
Okay.
If the fish dies,
Just takes the.
on your head be it.
Fine by me. Just walks up to his room. As he's moving, I'll prepare the ritual. And he goes upstairs to his room, unties his turban, puts the bowfish on his head, then ties the turban back up again, so it's strapped to his head underneath his turban.
If you fall over at any point, you're gonna have a very wet turban.
And then, just to make the patrons and the owners downstairs think Schist is doing some magical sorcery, he's just going to make like thud around in his room, like mutter randomness, and then come back downstairs again.
Okay.
The ritual is complete. He is completely safe.
Uh-huh.
Slosh.
Ah.
We're going to go find J-Dog or not? Let's go!
Don't call him J-Dog. Oh my god. That's really weird.
Callie, it's either J-Dog or the other name.
At least J-Dog is non-specific.
That's true. Alright, come on.
Code name.
Come on.
Slosh.
What is your plan?
I'm thinking probably go to Nethercots and talk to Jira.
Okay. Yep.
So, yeah, heading to Nethercots.
Oh, hello again.
Hello, Jira, isn't it?
Yes.
Have you seen Mr. Nethercott by any chance?
Not today, no.
Sorry to interrupt, but just so you know, Schist is not going there.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
I'll do shifts.
No worries. No, I haven't seen him, unfortunately.
Oh dear. Okay.
He's, so possibly on a. He said he had some business to attend to, so perhaps he's off.
He's possibly doing a fitting or something like that. Maybe. Yes.
Yes, quite possibly. Sometimes there are people with a little more money who he will make special arrangements for.
I'm sure. Thank you very, very much, Jira. It was lovely to see you again.
Yeah, you too.
And
I hope you're well.
We are mostly, but we'll be getting better. Don't worry. Thank you.
Not a problem. Yes.
And then I'm gonna walk out and probably head down to the ship and try again.
Okay. So while that's happening, what is Schist doing?
So Schist is walking around the lower city. Well, like the southern half.
The southern part of the city, yeah. The more slummy part of the city. Yeah.
Yeah. And is there like homeless orphans, like street urchins?
There are many, many homeless people all across the city, so.
Have we not adopted all of them in one of our many images?
Schist is just gonna start going around talking to them, see if they've seen any fancy looking drow around. And then, as a reward, he's just gonna... Right, minor conjuration, that's a cantrip, right?
For you, I think it might be.
Yeah, because of the School of Conjuration, right? The thing is, it says it in the book, but it's not on my...
Yes, because it's not a spell, it's an ability. It doesn't take a spell slot. So, yeah, you can create... So yeah, you can conjure an animate object either in your hand or on the ground. You can see within 10 feet of you. The object can be no larger than 3 feet on a side and weigh no more than 10 pounds. And its form must be that of a non-magical object that you have seen.
Okay, yeah. So as I'm going around asking for essentially Jarlaxle, but not saying Jarlaxle, so a drow in fancy garb. To pay them, I cast minor conjuration for like a what? 1 silver.
Okay. So you conjure up a little. You conjure up a silver coin,
and I give it to them. It's very shiny. I mean, it's glowing even.
So sneaky.
Okay.
But obviously, as I'm walking around asking all these homeless people every now and then, as I'm walking around the city, behind me, I'm guessing, like, these homeless people are getting really quite angry because, because after 10 feet, the conjuration no longer exists.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just going to ask around for any information.
Okay. Roll me a persuasion check with advantage. You are free. Should just put perception.
Oh, 24.
There, is it? Yeah, you managed to. Most of the people are like, a drow? No, not at all. No, never see a drow around here. Why would there be a drow here? Eventually, you do find a kid that's like, oh, yeah, I saw a drow. Yeah. Really nice. He had a really nice coat on.
Really nice?
Yeah, he was down by the docks.
Do you have a hat on?
Yes, definitely had a hat on.
Eye patch?
Didn't see an eye patch, but probably it sounds about right.
Yeah, you know, the docks and that probably got an eye patch. All right. Well, here you go, kid. Since you've been so good.
Yeah.
Minor conjuration. How is this a young boy?
Yeah, he said maybe 10, 11-year-old kid.
Okay. I'm going to give him like a toy wooden train.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you.
You're welcome. You're welcome, son. Give him ruffle. I go on my tiptoes to ruffle his hair. And I walk off. Is he really, really happy that he's got this toy?
Actually, for me an insight check.
I can't read. The text is so small. I almost click sleight of hand. Hang on. Insight.
He looks pretty. He looks okay. You notice, however, he places it on the ground and starts just walking away.
We'll just keep on walking. It just disappears.
Yeah. It's not money.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll start heading towards the docks.
You spend about half an hour looking around the docks. You see no sign of Jarlaxle.
Are there any drow there at all?
Not this time of day.
Okay.
It's daytime.
Any dwarves?
There are dwarves, yes. There are dwarves, humans, even some orcs, a couple of ogres, even. There's plenty.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go up to one of the dwarves.
Okay.
Okay, so in the docks, what kind of companies are there? Well, not companies, I'm guessing, but like what kind of organizations are there? Are there like your shady looking logistics company, and like, you know, is there like some really like upmarket trader companies? Like, what kind of people am I dealing with here?
So the docks is a huge area.
Okay.
There is the guild of there's the guild of shipwrights. There's also the guild of, and I've forgotten the name of them. People who unload ships.
That's the one.
Docket.
Yeah, there's that. Second, sorry.
Docket.
Yeah, dock work. There's a guild of dock workers who maintain most of the dock work. There are a few other smaller companies that also pay the guild to use the docks.
Okay. And are these dwarves of that dock working?
You can probably find some working.
So just to build some kind of rapport with them, I'm going to approach them and speak in Dwarvish. And I go, "Greeting, gentlemen."
They all look at you a bit confused, like Greenskin talking Dwarven. Like, you right?
Yeah, I am doing all right. Trying to fit in. And I just slowly saunter up to them. You know, the work they're doing, I kind of inspect it. Just run my index finger along a crate he's in the process of moving, and I inspect it for dust, and I nod appreciatively, and I just rub it off my finger. I go, "So, I don't suppose you lads could help me at all."
Depends. What's the matter?
Well, you see, I'm looking for a drow. A very fancy-looking drow. Aye.
One of them spits on the ground.
I do the same, just to keep, you know, when in Rome. Fancy coat, big old hat, maybe an eye patch or two.
Two.
Yeah. Have you seen anyone of this nature around the docks today?
Today? Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Very sexy man.
He slowly starts rubbing his fingers together.
Not today?
Not that I can think of. My memory's not that great, though.
Okay. I look around. Is there any supervisor?
There is. Not that if you look around, you can probably find a foreman. Yes.
Is he looking?
He's not looking at you at the moment. No.
As I turn around to like kind of body block his line of sight, I rustle around into one of my pouches. Minor conjuration, a gold piece.
Okay.
And I hand it over to him.
Someone who speaks Dwarven.
Yeah.
Aye.
I haven't seen anyone like that today. There is a fancy elf that walks around with a big hat on sometimes, though.
Big
He wears a
old
nice coat.
elf.
He's not a drow, but he's an elf with a fancy, very, very fancy coat. He likes to swan around here sometimes.
Well, you not seen him today?
Not seen him today, though, no.
Where does he normally hang around?
He often looks at some of the ships. He takes on some of the manifests and stuff like that. I think he does a lot of shipping work.
Could you point me in a direction?
Fortunately, not that I can think of. None of the ships here are ones I recognise him using.
Okay, all right. So, cheers, lads. I'll let you go back to your work. Nice stuff. Really supporting the community, loving it. You know, crucial role. All this. And he just gives him like a half nod, thumb up, and like wanders over to the foreman.
Okay. The foreman is a human rather than a dwarf.
Okay. So switch into common. Greetings.
That actually made me jump.
Hello. If you're looking for work, I'm not hiring currently. You'll need to speak at the guild house.
How rude.
And he continues looking through his papers.
No. I'm looking for a certain individual. We did business together, but he didn't leave his name. But he told me I could find him by the docks. It's an elf with a really fancy coat, really fancy hat. Sometimes, possibly has an eye patch on, depending on how fancy he's thinking that day.
Roll me a deception check. He didn't leave you his name, but he was doing business with you.
Yeah. So no, you see, I'm from the Jewelers Guild, and he's trying to buy a ring for his to-be wife.
I hate you.
But when he came in, he didn't like. We discussed a couple of options, but he did say that he would be back tomorrow. But he hasn't come back. So a new piece has come into my shop, which I think he will love. I just need to try and find him again.
Shopkeepers don't take things lightly, do you? It's a little desperate, but elf in fancy clothes. Yeah, I think I know the one you mean. And he points on the docks. He's like, "There's a little ship. It's about the dock number," and he flicks on the paper. Dock number 13.
But what is he? Is he the owner? Is he?
Yeah, it's
his ship.
It's his ship.
All right, cheers, mate. Cheers. Yeah, I have this for like admin fee or whatever, and I take out a real gold piece and I hand it over to him.
He takes it, puts it in his pouch. Goes, "Thank you very much."
You're welcome, son. Anytime. Number 13.
Number 13, yes.
I'm going to waddle down to number 13, sloshing as I go.
I'm back to you in a minute. So, what is everyone else doing while Callie is looking for Jalaxel and Callie and Schist are looking for Jalaxel?
I would like to go and see the Zentarum.
Okay.
I'll go, Jim.
Cool. Yeah, you find them at the Yawning Portal. They're not all there. Istrid is there. Davil is there, as is Yagra and the girls.
Hey, ladies. How's it hanging?
Much the same as ever. Says with a slightly sarcastic look on their faces.
All right, guys. Hello, Yagra.
Jim? I roll.
I've come. You know how you guys owe us some favors. I come in search of some information about maybe a mutual enemy of ours, Mr. Anafar.
I mean, if he's not an enemy of yours, I'm slightly concerned. Is Davil's response.
Well, I mean, you know, I don't keep up on the politics of these things. He's definitely our enemy, I assume.
Yes, he's also ours.
All right, good. I don't suppose you would happen to have any intelligence about why he might be very fond of a particular fish.
May have heard some things.
Does he fuck the fish?
I had coke in my mouth! It didn't work!
Oh,
Welcome to the game, guy. Welcome to the game, guy.
Yeah.
Even Davil's face is like, what? No, not. I hope not. Really
All right,
hope.
well, what rumors have you heard?
I only know this is a rumor, but he does love the fish.
But in a non-sexual way.
I think in more of a how people love their pets kind of way. To the point that
okay. Like how I love Paige.
hopefully
I don't have sex with Paige, just for the record.
Good to know.
Wait, isn't this the orc which he tried to chat up once as well?
Yeah.
No, this is Davil rather than Younger.
Okay.
Because Davil was like,
Is she impressed?
But I don't have sex with a parrot.
Yeah.
That's actually the first thing a lot of women look for in a relationship. Like
Loyalty, definitely not cheating on me with his parrot pet.
Parrot.
Perfect.
Davil's like, no, but I did hear a rumor that at some point his little pet died.
Okay.
And there was a scrabble to find a similar look he noted.
Ha ha.
Hmm.
Ha 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 ha.
Interesting.
So 24 hours could just mean he doesn't know yet, and they're trying to get the fish back.
Ah.
Okay.
So they've come up with some sort of stupid plan, like going to a pet shop and finding an identical fish. What kind of a
Just like
moron
you.
would come up with a plan like that?
At this point, Davil's like, have you done something to Xanathar's fish?
Say, as a hypothetical, yes. Say, as another hypothetical, we had a brick thrown through our window this morning, giving us 24 hours, presumably to return the fish, or we'll all be horribly murdered. What would you, as a enterprising local businessman, advise us to do in such a scenario?
Give him his fish back?
Oh, come on.
But we've given it a little hat now and everything.
I mean,
Oh yeah,
it
because
depends
the
how
fish
much.
has stayed.
Does depend how much you want to piss him off, I suppose.
Well, you guys were fighting him for a long time.
Yes.
Is he much of a threat to us, do you think?
I've never actually encountered Xanathar myself. I'm assuming he's just. You hear all kinds of stories, but.
Well, I mean, even his organization.
Oh,
I'm
well,
not
I mean,
expecting him to come and like kick our teeth in himself, but he must have people for these kind of things.
his organization certainly kept us at bay for a long time. We have not been able to make much for a long time. They are deep rooted into this city. But it's why I wouldn't recommend doing anything silly like, stealing his fish.
Yes,
That
that
said,
would
it
be
is-
silly.
That said, it is quite funny. So I do very much endorse stealing his fish, I must say.
We could look at it as a sort of a revolutionary act.
Oh, we've got meeps. We've got meeps.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, is this the first time we've had meep?
It is the first time
I
we've
think
had
so.
beef.
Full me.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the first time we've had meeps on especially on recorded. We've never got recorded meeps.
Oh no, we've got to put it
I'm making that my ringtone.
Oh, I'll make sure to cut it out for you. Oh god. Oh.
Yeah, it's an act of resistance.
It certainly is an act of resistance in many ways.
Would you like to take credit for it?
No. No.
Nice try.
There are plenty of people you can probably blame it on, but you can keep credit for that one if you like.
Or we could ask the Lords of the Alliance if they want credit for it.
Davil starts laughing. As much as I think they would thoroughly enjoy it, again, I don't think they'll take credit for it. Not.
Be honest, guys, I'm not sensing a great deal of appetite in this city to take credit for stealing a goldfish.
As a thing, it's probably not the most top of the line thing. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's Xanathar's fish.
But we're sticking it to the man.
Well, is
No.
Xanathar the man, or is he himself fighting the man? You know, it becomes difficult to juxtapose who is the man in any given situation.
True, but he's a git.
I would agree with that.
Well, he might be, but he does love a fish. Which,
Oh.
I mean,
Jim's
you know,
not being so
that
reasonable.
that humanizes him in certain ways.
Oh. Just, oh. Morals from a pirate.
Yeah, but like if somebody stole Paige, for example, well, actually, I wouldn't be that upset because I could just instantly summon her back to me. But... All right, bad example.
Click your fingers.
Mind you, when they stole Aldrak, we really cared.
Well, Jim like does a little hand wave, sort of.
Really?
So.
Aldrak was
Really?
in tears. He was in tears.
I was in tears. I know I was. I thought you cared, Jim. I really did.
Well, I suppose you did kind of get imprisoned on account of helping me out, so I did feel. Well, I don't know if I'd call it guilt exactly. I'm not entirely sure what that feels like, but something along those lines. I don't suppose you know anybody to whom this fish might be worth a lot of money, other than Xanathar.
I could probably find somebody that's worth some money to, yes.
It is a goldfish.
I mean, if it really is Xanathar's fish, then yes, I suspect it would be worth some money.
How much money?
How much you can ransom back out of Xanathar.
This is like the Antiques Roadshow now, but
How much would we insure our fish for? No,
We could go down to their lair and chuck a brick through their door, saying, "You can have it back if you pay it."
that's
Oh,
true.
gosh, you like.
I quite like this plan. Alternatively, does anybody know any druids?
Sorry.
What we could do is ask the fish what it wants.
Oh. I'm a bit disturbed by your wisdom today, Jim.
I'm making up for the level of wisdom of the entire party over the last day or so. we as a group
you
have been
sure?
saving it up, and I'm using it right now at this second.
Don't use it
Are
all.
you
We need
sure
some
we
for later.
didn't body switch you down in the dungeon? Are you really, Jim?
All right, fine. You found me out. I'm actually Jarlaxle. I'm just trying to avoid Callie. I mean, oh shit! I didn't say that word. J-Dog. I'm J-Dog.
Oh
You
my
Zentarim
God.
here. I didn't say anything.
Oh my god. Have we lost Paul?
I'm still here. I'm just
Okay.
listening.
Just
That's bad.
Just letting
Well,
himself
the
dig
DM
himself
just-
deeper
just
and deeper into his hole. Oh god.
I'm gonna stop talking now. Well, now I have to fill a silence. Oh god.
I mean, at this point, Istrid sort of perks up. He's like, you know who I would have tried to sell it off to try and ransom Xanathar?
Okay.
The Castellantas would have been amazing at that. That's a
Uh,
shame, isn't it?
Bitch.
Maybe we could go to their prison cell and just taunt them with it.
Actually, I would quite like to go and have a word with them at some point. Maybe not today. We've got other things to do, but
Other fish to fry.
I'm so surprised no one's made that joke already.
I did make another fish in the sea joke.
You did.
Should we take a vote? Do we give it back or do we just fight? Or do we give it back and...
well, there doesn't seem to be too much in it for us keeping the fish, so maybe we should give it back. Where is the fish? Schist? Where?
Meanwhile, Schist arrives at Dock 13.
I look around. So is sort of it's docked, right? The
Yeah,
ship.
the ship is docked up at the on it. It's a medium-sized, clearly elven vessel. The gangplank has a guard standing at the end of it. Again, another elf.
Anyone on the ship?
You can't see anyone on the deck, but
So can you say that again? I think you can.
there's no one. You can't see anyone on the deck at this point, but there is a guard at the end of the gangplank.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up. Human, elf, isn't he? Yeah.
He's an elf, yes.
I'm gonna walk up and go. Come on, come on. Speak if they're common.
He looks at you in a look of disgust. Yes.
Greetings. I am Schist, Grand Wizard of Waterdeep. I am here on business with a elf who is dressed in a beautiful coat, beautiful hat. Requested that I came down here for some personal business. Have you apparently the owner of this vessel? Have you heard anything? Have you seen?
Yes.
Is he aboard?
Why am I going to answer that question?
Well, it's just we have business to attend to. I was wondering if I may speak to this man.
He smirks at you. You have business with the captain.
Oh, sorry. Yes, the captain. The captain.
And you don't know their name?
Well, no, because you see, the message was conveyed via a middle person. He requested some magical intervention, in which I was called for. I was wondering if he was aboard, so we could actually get to introduce one another.
I've got a quick question here. Has Callie reached the docks yet?
You will reach docks in a minute, yes.
Okay.
So, I don't think you have the right ship, mate.
No, I was told this. Dock number 13.
You know, he suddenly yells up, Captain, apparently there's someone here to see you, but I think you're going to want to see this. About a minute later, looking fairly young, but elves who can tell. Elven woman in this long, fantastic coat wearing this hat is stood at the top of the gangplank, and she looks down and goes, "Hello."
Sorry.
Oh, my! The message said it was a man. Are you sure you're the captain?
Her face turns from this smile that she has to a frown. She's like, "Yes, I'm sure I'm the captain."
Dock number 13?
Yes.
Amazing. Well, you see, I got a message about a magical anomaly on your boat that might need investigating. I was just wondering if I could just quickly come aboard just to see if there's been any foul play. Apparently, there's been some magic users thieving from vessels during the night. I just wanted to come aboard to see if there's been any traces for any leads.
Roll me another deception check.
Sorry.
She waited. Come up here, little goblin.
Sure.
You get about 3/4 of the way up the plank before she stood in front of you. And she leans down.
Is she on the game plank as well?
She's just on the end of it.
Okay.
If I ever see you on my ship or near my ship again, I will throw you into the bay.
Well, that's not very nice.
Little goblins coming and lying to me isn't very nice. I suggest that you scarp her.
Lie? Why would I lie to you? Why would I?
I don't know.
What would be the purpose of me
I
lying?
don't know
to
why
you
you're
right now?
lying to me, but you're clearly lying.
Why would I? Why would I? And then I whisper, J-Dog. Why would I lie? Why would I lie to you? Why?
You're just really confused.
Why?
Go away. And this time her hand reaches down to the sword that she's got on her belt.
Fine. I turn around and I walk away down the pier. Well, no, is it a pier kind of thing?
There's a long pier where they're...
Yeah. And I just keep walking and I just keep looking back to see if they've returned to their normal business.
She vanishes back onto the ship. The guard is laughing at you as you're walking away.
Is he watching me?
He's looking at you.
Okay. Okay, so where this ship is moored, is it port onto the pier?
Yes.
And then, okay, so and then it's got another pier on the other side.
There's a
And
large gap on there's a large gap on the other side. There's a pier on the... So you could fit two ships next to each other.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. So there's not one moored there currently.
No.
Okay. Okay. Is it? Okay. So the front obviously is the front of the ship pointing in towards the port?
Yes.
Or out?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's sailed into.
Okay. 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 I don't remember. I don't know the name of it. You know the bit of wood that sticks out the front?
Yes.
Does Elvish design have that?
Yeah. It's like a standard ship, but it's all very ornate.
Okay.
So the front, you've got this sort of fantastic design of an elven maiden.
Okay. Okay. How far away is the front of the ship from the actual front?
Maybe 20 feet.
20 feet? Okay.
You are starting to get the feeling you might have been lied to.
Okay, right, here's the thing. I'm gonna go back to the dwarves.
Yeah.
in Dwarvish and go, lads. I need a favour, and there's coin in it. If
Oh, is it real coin this time, laddie?
Listen, it'll be double.
No.
Real
double
gold.
nothing. Double nothing, laddie.
No. Look. I'll give you a gold. How many of them? How many of the golds are
There's
there?
2 dwarves there, plus a couple of other people.
Okay, so I'm gonna give. Listen, if you 2 help me, 2 gold pieces each. Real gold pieces.
Roll me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Persuasion.
Yeah, persuasion. Give us the gold first.
Tell you what.
Given the fact that last time you swindled us.
Fine. Look, listen. But I need a good job done.
What is it you want done?
I need you to throw me.
Gladly. Gold.
Can I take the throwing of me as payment? And then after give you the gold. So that's your advancement.
No.
That's your...
No, because you lied to us and gave us fake gold last time.
Fine. I reach into my pocket and I give him a gold peaches.
I think you said 2.
Now, yeah, that's the first payment.
No.
One there.
Gold first.
Yeah, look. Yeah, there's 1 coin there, another coin there. That's 2 gold.
Yeah, 2 each.
You're fucked, bruv.
You still owe us for the last lot.
Fine. Look here, have it. I just give him another 2 gold.
You sort of bite it.
Oh, it's
be
real.
this time.
That's real. Yeah.
All right, where are we chucking you?
Right, need you to come with me. Put that down. Put that down. No, that's it. Come with me.
Okay.
And I take them over to this dock number 13. Okay. And I position myself so that I'm at the front of the ship, but I've broken line of sight with the guard on the dock.
Okay, yes,
So
so
I'm
around the side.
Around the other side, so I can kind of see like the empty space now.
Yep.
Right. I need one of you to lob me at the side of this ship on the front.
At the side of the ship.
Yeah, you know, like the front, but the side of it. This side of it, not that other side of it.
Onto the side.
Yes, I need you to throw me against the ship.
Against the ship.
Yes. Now hold on. Wait, not yet. Put me down. Not yet. I cast spider climb on myself.
Okay.
Lob me.
Okay. Can you roll me an acrobatics check? This will be for your landing, as they can just.
So they throw me against the ship back with my back against the ship instead of my hands.
This is whether you can get your human class spider climb. You can latch on fast enough.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Oh my god! You go flying into the ship and you body check it, and you're trying to grab it, but you realise you're grabbing at the wrong point.
Splosh.
And you're just falling.
I go underwater and then I come back up again like, thank you boys! Thumbs up. And then I just slowly start to clamber onto the ship, drenched. Like, my ledger on my back. My ledger, yeah, the ledger on my back is like waterlogged. The pages now were like stuck together. And I'm like kind of like a drowned rat just clinging onto the side of this vessel. And I want to spider climb my way down the side of the ship and around to the back.
Okay. Meanwhile, with Callie.
A goblin gets hurled towards a ship.
You're at the docks now. There is a couple of dwarves who are laughing their asses off. You have no idea why. Hello? Hello?
Oh, sorry, I had myself muted. There was me talking away.
Harris?
Yeah, I'm going to go over to the dwarves and say, "You're right there, boys."
Oh, yeah. Funny day. Funny day.
What's happened? Go on, share the gossip.
Got to yeet a dwarf. It's always yeet a goblin. It's always fun.
Was this goblin wearing a turban?
He was. You know him.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Where did you throw him?
Into the water over there. They point afterwards on the ships.
Okay.
He's got a fish on his head.
He's got a fish on his head. I'm not saying that to the dwarves. Right. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to leave him to it, because I can't control that fucking goblin. Right, thank you very much, boys.
Okay.
And then I'm going to head over to the Sea Maiden's Fair.
Okay. They now start getting all the tables up and stuff set up, because it's middle of the day now, so they've got some customers.
Yeah. I'm going to just walk onto the ship and try and grab the nearest person I see.
Yeah, there's various bars, sort of various staff. You've seen them around before.
Yeah.
Hello, miss.
Good afternoon. Seen the boss?
No, not all day.
When was the last time you saw him?
Last night, but it's not uncommon.
No, but I haven't found him in any of his other haunts either.
Well, you know what you can be like.
I know. I'm just a little bit worried. So.
A couple of the others are off too. They're probably off doing something.
Okay. Oh dear. Okay, yep, thank you.
No problem.
Oh dear. And I'm just gonna go and sit at the end of the gangplank on the ship that Schist is climbing on.
Okay.
I'm literally
What are the others doing?
I'm actually still back at Trollskull Manor because no one told me where they were going.
Oh, bless you.
Are you just still stood by the drain waiting for a response?
Oh, no, I came back. I'm just currently sat with Nil, just looking through the book and giving her pointers.
Oh, she's like, oh, she gets really excited over a number of them.
Just not even realizing that you guys aren't there. Be quiet.
Can you roll me a perception check?
This was... Oh shit! What's that?
You have this moment as you're sat there, and you feel like you're being watched. You look around, you can't see anybody.
Does my fighter instinct kick in and can I roll it again?
You start to search and look around. You can't see anybody, but it's just this odd feeling like someone's watching you.
I look out the window.
You don't see anybody.
I cautiously go back to my seat where me and Lila sat.
She's looking really. She's like, what?
And we still go through the book.
Right. You still have that lingering feeling, but you're not sure where from.
Have another feel around.
You don't know. And you look around, you feel around, nothing. But you just... It's that fighter instinct. It's that little spark in the back of your head, that your hair standing on end. But nothing.
Okay, we'll just go back to reading the book. Lil.
Turns out it's just Lil looking at you.
I think it is.
Okay. About Well, half an hour passes. And are you in the bar or are you upstairs?
No, I'm downstairs. I'm downstairs. I'm sat up against
The bar starts to fill up with a few more customers now. More people just bustling around. Can you roll me another perception check? Or an insight check? Either actually will work. You spot someone acting a little bit shifty as he moves around the bar. So he keeps moving from table to table. He's sat there for like 5 minutes drinking his drink, and then he'll sort of get up, stretch his legs, walk round to a different table. And you notice once he gets sort of the second table, third table he's at, that he puts his hand under the table and keeps moving it round.
Ooh. So I've noticed he's wiggling his fingers under the table, so he's obviously clearly doing some kind of spell. I'm just going to pop over. I'm just going to grab my big hand, just pop it up to his shoulder, just lean into his ear, and pipe the down.
Sorry, say again. It broke up there.
I say, I tell him, pipe the.
It broke up again, dear.
I
was-
think your connection is censoring you.
I was being
Yeah,
quiet.
Yeah.
I wasn't doing. I'm not saying anything. He says, pulls his hand back.
I said, you don't have to open your mouth to say something. You see what you do with your.
He looks up at you. He's got a scowl on his face. He's like, I think I've.
You get out. Yeah, you get out, or you get thrown out with a hammer in the back of your head.
He stands up. Oh. Don't worry. Have a good day. And he slinks his way out the bar.
Now, can I pop under the table to see what he's done?
The table that he's under right now, there is 2.5 little runes burnt into the wood.
Just go, that's not good. I'll go check under the first table he went to see what he wrote on
There are 5 runes underneath there.
the 5 room.
And if you check the second table, there's 5 runes under there as well. They seem to be identical. Not identical runes, but the 3 sets would be identical if you'd finished the third set.
Okay, so do I recognise?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Oh, my favourite.
Mm.
It's intelligence.
Wow.
Literally spot on perfect there. You're not used to dealing with runes and arcane runes. So you're like, they look like arcane runes. No idea what they mean.
Right, guys, I'm really sorry about doing this. I'm going to grab the tables and I'm going to chuck them outside.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, he's doing an engine.
Eliza's like, what are you doing?
I don't like them. I'm not happy with the colour. I'm not happy with the feel and the texture. Just fuck these tables straight out.
We deserve better.
Do you want me to ask Callie to make some more?
Please.
Oh, I'll ask Callie.
Why does everyone come to me for this shit?
Tally.
Oh,
Callie
right.
Philbrook.
Right, okay.
Owner of the Bent Nail.
What's your woodwork skill, Callie?
Fucking shit, bro.
Tally, the owner of the Bent Nail on the corner
Yeah,
who makes furniture.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you
Sorry.
smashing them or are you just placing them outside?
They're getting smashed outside.
Okay. Smash them up.
Yeah, I smashed them up with my.
Cool.
I go back inside. I apologise to all the patrons. Round of drinks.
Hey!
I go over to the bar and I just say, put it on Callie's tab. And I just go sit back in my corner.
As you sit down, a sort of voice in your head. I hope you'll be that hospitable to me.
I just switch off and ignore. I'm
Okay.
used to voices in my. I'm used to voices in
You
my
are
head.
quite used to voice.
And that's it.
So Callie's actually bored of trying to wait for Schist, and she's gonna head on back to Troll Skull.
Okay. What about Jim, Nichard, and Eunice?
At this point, I've lost Jim.
Ch-
So I'd probably try and find my way home. May or may not succeed.
Jim has got drunk and decided to challenge Yagra to an arm wrestling match.
Oh, not again.
Roll me.
I was busy going to be chatting up Yagra to undermine you.
Ooh, harsh.
Oh dear.
You lose the.
Oh, just like that.
Yeah.
I haven't,
If you
I
want
haven't
to roll, you
explained my
can
cunning
do,
plan
but.
to you, you know.
Oh, okay, is there a plan to this? Okay.
Yes. So what I was also going to do is cast Invisible Mage Hand and use that to also like push on the back of my hand.
Okay. On that case, yeah, okay, roll me a strength check. You get to roll with advantage. Or athletics check. You get to roll with advantage. Oh, 17. Yeah, no, you are able this time to go into the arm wrestle. Starts off, it looks like she's going to win, but you wink and then slam her hand down.
I give her a little wink and then I go home.
Okay.
Quit while you're ahead.
That's what I said when I got decapitated.
Fuck's sake. Oh.
Okay. As the rest of you return back to Troll Skull, there is 2 smashed tables outside.
I'm just gonna have a look at the tables and see what's going on.
It's not difficult to find. There's sort of remnants of burnt lines on them.
Oh dear. Do I recognise them? Do they mean anything to me?
Roll me an Arcana check with disadvantage because they've been smashed.
Oof.
12. You're able to sort of piece 1 or 2 of them together. You can't work out what they are, though.
Mm.
Aldrak, you've done a Nichard.
Silence.
Just complete silence from.
I think Bride just dropped.
Oh no. Hello?
Hello?
Sorry guys, I just keep dropping. I don't know what's going on.
It's alright, no worries.
That was Aldrak, you've done a Nichard.
Yeah, see what I mean? I don't know what's happening at the moment. Just got me out.
Yeah, your signal's really bad all of a sudden.
Mm.
Just give me a quick second, guys, alright?
No worries.
Yeah, no worries. While Bry's fixing that, Schist. You are climbing across the side of the ship in the middle of the day.
Oh god, he's got his own theme music.
And I'm making my
doing
way
it out loud.
I'm murmuring it to myself. Okay, so this ship, has it got cannon ports?
No.
No? Okay, cool. So I'm just going to clamber around the side towards the back, where I'm guessing there's like windows to like a captain's cabin.
Yes, there is a little port, sort of balcony area that you clamber onto.
A balcony, very fancy. Is there any windows?
There are windows. There's a big set of doors as well.
Okay. I'm gonna clamber my way onto top of the window and then peer down to see.
It's a wonderfully ornate room. There is a large bed. There's papers. There's various maps.
Any elven woman in nice hat and
The captain is back in her. The captain is back in her office or in her room, but she's sort of moving around at the moment.
and I can see her.
Yeah.
For a second, my spider climbing slips and I fall, and I just cling to the window, like making a little bang, and then like through the glass, I go.
Oh my god.
And then I flop onto the balcony, making a little bang, and I rub my ass as I pick myself up from the floor.
The door behind you opens.
I quickly turn around to see who it is.
It's the captain.
You're in trouble.
J-Dog, it's me!
I
Schist!
don't know.
There's no time to explain. He pushes himself inside and goes towards. Is there a desk?
As you try and push aside, she's blocking the door. It's like, I told you
tried
to
to
get off
squeeze
of my
with her
ship.
legs.
What is wrong with you?
I try to squeeze for her legs to get inside.
Oh my god.
You sort of squeeze through her legs and pop out the other side. At this point, she draws her sword.
I turn around. I'm like, yes, good. Stay on guard with your sword because someone might be following me. Yeah, I unravel my turban and I show them the fish.
Cool. As you unravel your turban, the fish is caught up in the fabric because you were hanging upside down,
Oh yeah.
and the bowl is empty.
Oh god. Fuck's sake.
I don't notice.
Flopping.
I don't notice the fish. I'm just holding up the empty fish bowl. I'm like, it teleported away. And I just stare at it for a second, and then look back at her, and then back to the fish bowl, back to her, and back to the fish bowl. And I look down at the fish, and like, oh, I found the fish of Zanamen men, Zanzen. Yes.
She's just at this point looking angry and really confused.
You're gonna die, bruv.
J-Dog, why do you look so angry?
Who is J-Dog?
Oh, sorry. You don't realise we call you. We use it as your nickname.
I don't know you.
Jalaxel, come on, man. It's me, Schist.
I don't know who you.
Say that again, you broke up.
I don't know who you think I am. My
J-Dog, my boy. Look, fancy hat. It's you. I mean, it's Jay. It's Joe. What? Look, listen.
Listen to me, little goblin. I don't know who you are. I don't know who it is that you're looking for.
But what do you mean?
And she slowly approaches you with her sword drawn.
I cast detect magic on her.
And cast that magic. Her sword is magical. There are a few other magical things in the room as well. Ding.
But her herself isn't magical.
Neither is the hat.
What was that?
Nor is a hat either.
Okay.
You're so fucked.
Wait a minute. This isn't an illusion.
No.
So you're not J-Dog.
No.
And this isn't J-Dog's ship.
No, it's my ship.
She just stares with like a glazed over stare. like down slightly towards the floor.
She picks you up by the scruff of your neck.
Just like gets picked up.
You gonna resist
And
them?
no, I get picked up. And I just look at her. Do you know where J-Dog is then?
As you're saying this, she's walking you back towards the balcony at the back of the ship. I don't know who you're talking about, and I don't know who you are. And then she launches him into the water.
And the fish is on board. Wait, hang on. Is my spider climb still active?
Your spider climb is active. The fish is on your person still, although it is dying.
Okay, but is my spider climb still active?
Yes, you don't take any damage.
Can I cling to her arm?
Yes, you can. Okay, you're like, and she's clinging to her, and she's trying to shake you off.
Okay. I'm gonna try and clamber onto her shoulder and try and kick myself off from her back into the office real quick.
You're gonna die. Stop it.
Listen, I've got a plan.
Bruv, quit while you're ahead.
I can't believe I had to Google this. How long can a goldfish live out of water?
I'm guessing it's not long. It's also been dunked in salt water.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure goldfish is freshwater fish.
Yeah. Yeah.
Water.
Yeah.
I mean, luckily, apparently, according to Google, it's an hour.
What? How?
I just Googled.
What? No way.
But it's not in salt water anymore.
It only got briefly dunked in salt water, so
I'm guessing, like, most of it got like dumped out as he went upside down.
yes, yeah. So in your turban in your hand, you got this fish flopping around.
Okay.
Scamper back inside.
Okay, and then I'm going to
Whistles
Mage Hand to pull her hat over her eyes.
What?
You sort of pull her hat down.
So she can't see.
Okay.
And I just keep it.
At this point, you can hear her loudly whistle, and about 10 seconds later, two of her crew come bursting in through the door with swords drawn.
Okay, I have a goldfish bowl in my hand. I scoop up the fish in there, and how big is the room?
Maybe 20 foot to 25 foot. It's sort of the back portion of the ship. It's quite a large room for a ship.
Okay. I move back out. I run back out to the balcony.
Can you roll me a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah. Remind me how one does this.
Where next to the skills, next to your stats above your skills, is it? As you run past, she grabs you again, lifts you off your feet.
Even what with disadvantage?
Huh?
Because she's got a hat over her eyes.
Oh, true. Okay, true. I'll actually have a roll then. Making me actually work for things.
Yep.
No, with this one, she doesn't manage. She tries to grab you. She's pulling her hat up, but just misses.
Wait, so
there's no water in the bowl, by the way. There's just now a
No, I know. So she missed me.
She missed you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as I'm running, I'm tying my turban back around my head loosely, like a kind of like a Taker must, kind of just a loose tuck. And then, okay, so this ship is up against the dock, right?
Yes.
Is the balcony extended beyond the dock, or is it?
Yes, it is extended beyond the dock.
Okay. Spider climb still active?
Yeah, you haven't been hit yet. So
Then I put a hand on the banister, and I want to jump over it, and then put my other hand. Oh no! Fuck the fish! Oh no! Okay, so as I'm jumping over, I'm going to put my foot against the outside of the banister, like the edge of the balcony.
okay.
And then I'm going to run to the underneath the balcony.
So
I'm hanging. So I'm hanging underneath the balcony.
Okay.
So
Can you roll me an acrobatics check? This is to see if you can not basically fumble and fall off the side. Okay, no, it's fine. Yeah, you dive up, you start running along the underside of it, holding the. I mean, it's originally underside, it just goes down the side of the ship. So now you're sort of at 90 degrees, trying to hold this fish up the right way round.
Yeah. Then I'm going to quickly scamper along the side of the ship which I came, which is 0 guard. 0 guarded. Back to the front.
Okay. Does 13 hit you?
I don't know.
What's your AC?
Oh, armor class 11.
You take 3 points of piercing damage as a crossbow bolt shot at you from around the corner. And can you roll me a Constitution saving throw to maintain your concentration? That is,
Oh dear.
yeah. So
Hold on. Where is health? Where is health score? How does one change this?
It's big one in the middle.
we're in the middle.
God, it's your first time getting hit.
I know, this is my first time getting hit, boys.
How does it feel?
Yeah.
Invigorating.
A second crossbow bolt for another 10 points of
Fucking
piercing
hell.
damage. There's 2 crossbow bolts sink into your back. You lose concentration on your spell,
Oh no, that means I flop in.
and you go tumbling forward, crashing. And I'm going to be nice about this one because this is funny. Crashing into the side of the dock, taking another 4 points of damage as you hit it.
Wait, I'm not in the drink.
You did it on the drink. You managed to land on the edge of the docks.
Okay, wait, the dock's at the front of the ship, not the side of the ship.
At the side of the ship. You're basically at the end of the jetty, at the end of the pier.
Okay. Okay.
Someone else. Anyone else pick odds or evens?
Evens.
Odds.
Who's the first? It's a 1.
That's all.
The glass bowl shatters.
Okay. What happens to the fish?
It's flopping around on the.
Remind me why we gave the fucking fish to the
I'm
goblin.
gonna grab
the
the
one that
fish. I'm gonna grab the fish in my left hand.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold it tightly
Okay.
as I'm running back along the jetty.
Okay.
Is anyone chasing me?
There are a couple more crossbow bolts that come your way, but they don't hit you. They seem to more be warning shots.
Okay, but can anyone see me?
Oh yeah, there's loads of people around.
No. But as in, like, the people angry at me.
Oh yeah. All the various crew members from the ship are now on the side of the ship shooting crossbow bolts in your direction.
Okay. Oh Jesus. Okay.
Right, you've got to work this out now. How the fuck are you going to save that fish?
I know. I know. No. I know how to.
Do you?
I know how to do this.
Do you?
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah.
How many hit points does a goldfish have?
Shockingly, this little goldfish actually has stats.
Okay, so I'm going to roll an insight check to see where the nearest pet shop is.
It'd be investigation or perception.
That's a 22 on investigation.
22. I'm hunting it down. Like, fish. Is there any signs of like a fish?
You were able to
No.
find a pet shop that has like tanks of fish.
Tanks of it. Okay, right. So I boot in the door. The bell rings. Ding ding ding. Okay, customers here. And I run over to one of the fish tanks and I dunk the fish in the water. And then I look over to the clerk. And I'm like, quick, fishbowl, quick!
Okay. He grabs a fish bowl and brings it over to you.
I dunk the fishbowl into the fish tank to gather some of the water, and I put the fish into this new fishbowl. And I put it on the floor gently, and I'm catching my breath as like I then suddenly realise I have 2 crossbow bolts still stuck in my back. I peer up at him. How much do I owe you? And do you have any bandages?
It's like, no.
Oh, it's free?
It's the silver for the bowl.
A silver. I don't have any change on me. You got change?
Yes.
I'm going to give him a gold coin.
He gives you back 8 gold. 8 silver, sorry. You give 8 silver back. Just to see if you notice.
Okay. No.
Cool.
I grab it. I put it in my pouch, and I kind of pick up the goldfish in this new. Describe this new fish bowl to me.
It's a more square shape than the round one previously. It's basically like a cube.
Okay.
About a foot by a foot by a foot.
I put it on top of my head, and I retie my turban.
Your turban is
and then
really weird.
Yeah, and I slowly back out the shop with still 2 crossbow bolts still stuck in me. And I wave my hand and you didn't see anything. And I shut the door.
Okay.
And then I like to imagine someone else is about to go into the shop. And I quickly glance up at them and I point backwards with my thumb over my shoulder. I'm like, really good place. Really good reviews. And I...
5-star on Yelp.
Yeah. And as I'm walking down the street, do I see any gnomes?
Probably yes. The city's pretty.
So as I'm as I pass a gnome, as soon as I go out of the line of sight of them, I cast Disguise Self on myself.
Okay.
So that I'm hidden. And like crossbow bolts disappear, I'm guessing, because they're there.
They're part of the
yeah,
vision. Yeah.
Yeah. And I make my way back to the what's our tavern called?
Lil's.
Lil's. I go back to Lil's, and I come through the door, and this general-looking gnome just flops onto the floor, and Disguise Self is dropped, and these 2 crossbow bolts are just sticking out my back, and I'm just groaning on the floor.
As he collapses to the floor, his turban comes off, and the now square cube fishbowl comes tumbling out.
What, Schist? What are you doing?
The water comes pouring out slowly.
Save the fish!
It already looks like you fucked that. I'm gonna pick up the now square fish bowl, which is obviously different, and then I'm going to refill it with water.
Can someone please roll me a d20?
Yeah. The fish is dead, isn't it?
No! No!
I kind of want we kill the fish?
Do it.
But at the same time,
Just do
made-
it. Just do it. It's so funny.
it did make
No, wait on.
It made its constitution save. What?
it did make his constitution save.
There you go. Thank you.
It's also made all of its previous constitution saves I keep making for it.
See, Fish is a really good fish keeper. He's really good at this
And
stuff.
even that 20 is one of its constitution saving throws.
He just wants to live.
It kind of floats for a little bit. Definitely looks injured, but not dead.
Has it still got its little hat on?
No, that's gone.
No.
So I'm gonna reach a hand.
Okay, so I wanna eat it.
No, I'm gonna reach a hand down into the bowl, and I'm gonna give it 5 points of health back. I'm hoping that's about right.
5 points.
Oh,
The fish just explode with life.
it's like, whoa, and the fish gets healed.
All right. That's settled. So
Okay,
give this fucking fish back.
who's back at the table?
I assume everyone's next.
I think we
You're
all
probably the last person back off going off on your little adventure.
Right.
So I kind of like crawl up to Eunice and I reach out a hand, shaking, as these two crossbow bolts kind of just pin me. I'm like, help!
Oh, fuck's sake, get over it. We've all been hurt worse than that. And I'm just going to go over and yank the crossbow bolts out. Deal with it. Deal with it. Right. Okay. What have we actually accomplished today? We've got 24 hours to sort something out with this fucking fish, and nothing has happened.
I just shout from over my chair, well, I smashed a couple of tables.
Yes, I saw. That was possibly a good idea. I saw what was on the underneath of them. Thank you.
For the first time, Schist actually gets a breather as he kind of like relishes in trying to like breathe through the pain as he sits up against one of the remaining chairs without a table. And he just slowly looks over to Callie and goes, I think I found the love of my life.
Oh my god! Right, I'm just gonna pick him up and throw him up the stairs. Do you need me to roll a strength for that, or can we just say yes? I'm angry enough that it works.
Just to let you do it. It's funny.
Okay. Okay. So, right, and I'm just gonna point up the stairs. You're fucking grounded. Right. Okay. So Jalaxo is missing. Some of his men are missing as well. We have a fish that we have 24 hours to sort out. Hi.
Isn't it more like about 18 hours by this point?
It's about 18 hours
Yeah, it's
now.
about 18 hours now, so we're pretty fucked. Right. What are we doing?
Have you learned anything?
I learned that the tables we bought are very fucking shoddy. And they smashed quite easily.
That is something.
I learned never to entrust a goblin fish care.
No. God, no.
It's alive.
I've learned that none of you just want to do the obvious. Let's just take the fish back.
Yes,
and call
yes.
It done.
Let's
And
actually
if they
just...
try and kick off, we kill the fish.
Yeah,
They won't kick.
yeah. Done.
End.
I will quite happily shatter that new fish bowl. Right, okay.
Should we have a good old fashioned mafia style?
Basically,
Yeah.
Basically, you're coming to my family.
we'll just put the fish bowl down. If you want it, if you kick off, we're gonna smash it, and that's it.
Pretty much.
No fuss, no dancing, and if they really want to fight, they get a fight, and that's it.
Right, that's a good plan. Right, let's head down into the sewers. Let's get this shit done with, and then we can sort out the Jarlaxle problem later. Oh my god.
What was on the table?
There's the tables that are smashed outside. There's some arcane runes on them. I couldn't quite make them out. Maybe you'll have a better chance, actually.
I'll have a look on the way.
Right. So, is this agreed? Are we now going down into the sewers? Are we just going to get rid of this fucking fish? More
I've
trouble.
got my lance and I'm
Well,
ready
you're
to
the
go.
one that wanted the fish in the first place.
I wanted a pet. I didn't want one that was this much fucking trouble.
You've got a fucking owl already.
Yeah, but I wanted something real.
Luna looks
Cover
really
your
sad.
ears, Paige.
I'm sorry, Luna. I'm sorry, dear. I'm guessing she's just gonna.
Real in my world.
I'm guessing she's just gonna hoot sadly on my shoulder and then probably fly off somewhere away from me.
She just stays on your shoulder.
Yeah. I'm sorry, dear.
I'll get you a rat if you like.
I think we've had a bit too much fun with rats recently. That's why I wanted a fish. We've not had any trouble with fish yet, except for now.
Well, now we've got troubles with fish.
Yes.
So I'm going to have a look at the tables on our way.
Let's have. Can we get something that's not on the zodiac, please, so we
Yeah.
have some peace?
As you usually identify, yeah.
Yeah.
As you touch it, you manage to using the spell and putting various bits and pieces into place. You're able to make out 2 of the runes. They are connected with conjuration.
Mm.
I look over at Nichard and I just say, we've just missed out on the beholder fight.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed, I won't lie.
Only if you had a specialist in conjuration.
You're fucking
You
grounded.
stay
Stay there. Oh,
Yes, I'm not sure we should.
Oh,
Sure we
sorry.
don't have a. Sure we don't have a toilet, because all we could do with the toilet is put the fish down. It'll make its way down. It'll get there eventually.
I mean, it would.
yeah.
Look, I just now want what's best for the fish. So let's give it back in a safe and humane way.
Yeah. Right, let's go.
Okay. You go down to the sewer entrance where you went beforehand, or you going somewhere else?
Probably the same entrance beforehand.
Okay. When you arrive, what are you doing?
Should we just leave it on the doorstep with a note saying we're very sorry?
Good. No, it's all right. I think we should actually take it back, at least down the stairs, into that little tunnel, but no further than that. They can sort it out from there.
What's in?
Well, all right, ladies first.
Yeah.
I'll be holding on to the fishbowl.
Yeah. Good plan.
You return back into the lair.
Oi, we got your note.
Little gnome is dancing around. Wonderful fight. He's like, oh, you've returned. That's either brilliant or terrible.
Right, do you want the fish back?
You did want the fish, right? We were assuming that.
I wouldn't move if I were you. I'll go and get them for you.
Get what? Get what? Get who?
He dances away.
I put the.
Should we just leave the fish and go?
I put the goldfish bowl on the floor next to my feet and wheeled Barbara.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm preparing an Eldritch Blast.
I'm good to go.
The dwarf from before that you encountered,
What
the one that you knocked out,
Yeah.
sort of hobbles up, and next to him are these 2 suits of armor that are walking.
Do they look like the statues that were in the other corridor?
No,
Okay.
these are metal.
Okay.
I see you made a good choice.
Right. Deal is this. We leave the fish and we leave. Anything happens to us, the fish dies. You got it?
That is certainly part of a deal, yes.
What do you mean part of a deal?
The only deal.
That depends on whether or not you want further problems, or you're going to cause further problems.
I'm gonna butt in here. I'm not the most diplomatic, but I think the best way for you to get less problems is to just let us walk out of here. I could
Oh, no.
see three of you together in a minute.
Oh, please understand, I have no intention of doing anything other than letting you walk out of here.
Oh, quick question. Have you got a dark elf with a hat?
With a hat, no.
But have you got a dark elf?
Perhaps.
You have a lady dark elf.
Perhaps.
Is it a specifically wealthy dark elf?
A good-looking dark elf?
Scoffs. No. Elves.
Ugh, dwarves.
Ugh, jesters.
I'm not joining in. Space.
I'm not fussy personally.
Alright. Give us the dark elves back and that's it.
The Dark Elf stays with us. That is not any part of any deal.
Why does the dark elf stay with you?
Because they are our captives.
How many,
Just saying,
how many
Schist
do you
isn't
have?
here.
Oh, it's just not. Oh, Schist isn't there, is he?
No.
No, he's grounded.
That's true.
Where did you acquire this dark elf?
Or rather,
That is
when
not
did
of your.
you acquire
That is not of your concern.
I put
sure.
I put Barbara's like handle into the fishbowl.
I wouldn't do that.
Oh, I'm concerned all of a sudden, aren't you?
Mm.
I am, and the boss is really angry at you.
Me
Uh-huh.
personally.
Yeah.
Angry at us or angry at you for letting us?
Yeah.
No, he's angry at you all for breaking into his lair to steal his fish.
The fish was a side job, to be fair. We were here for something else, but anyway.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No.
No, we were here
just
for the
lied.
fish. Callie.
Look, we've already come down here and killed a fuck ton of people. Come on. Right. Where did you get these dark elves? How many have you got? And we need them.
You don't need them. That is none of your concern. You will leave immediately.
I'm gonna count to 3.
Ooh.
I'm taking 2 shots.
I have failed to count to 3.
Yes, you have failed to count to 3. He goes down like a sack of potatoes.
Yes, he does.
He does not have that much health.
No.
And I guess at this point, I'm going to ask. Not quite. I am now going to ask everyone to roll initiative for me.
Oh, come on. I always get a low
Yay.
initiative.
You have just had an attack
No, you
already.
don't.
Well, that's true.
No, you don't, Callie. Look, you don't. Yeah, no initiative. All right. Today's the day where I get all the bad rolls. Don't ask me to do anything.
Is everyone all right for time? Because it's midnight.
I'm good. I'm good. Nothing
I'm
to do
all right.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I've got tomorrow off, so
Nice.
I can
If
I
everyone's
play
good.
all day.
I'm all good. I'm all good. I just need to find the right stats for
I'm
the.
good for like 40 minutes, maybe.
Cool. In which case, then, while Paul is finding the. And there we go.
I'll just move myself downstairs, but I'm still here.
Okay. I've had 3 bottles of mead. I need some real drink now, so 2 seconds.
The danger of miniatures.
Nice.
Holy shit, Xanathar himself.
Yeah, why not?
Well, we were asking for it, weren't we?
You kinda were. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. This is
Could've just-
fine.
Left the fish and gone away. But, you know, what the hell?
This is fine. This is
It'd be
all.
amazing if someone had a fireball. Oh,
Yeah, then we could die even faster.
I forgot about this, Neil.
Alright, I'm back. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. So Nichard, you have after the Eldritch blasts go off and the old dwarf goes down again. What are you doing?
I rage.
Okay.
I run straight down to the first suit of armor.
Okay.
Aww.
That hits.
Do they both hit or just the crit?
Just the crit. The second one, the first one glances off. The second one with renewed vigor.
Oh.
15, 16.
You had some awful rolls there, bless you.
There's some awful rolls.
Yeah.
But it's a solid chunk you tear into the armor. Cool. Jim.
Who has the fish at the moment?
The fish is currently on the floor.
It's left on the floor roughly here.
Oh, there.
Okay, I'm going to run forward and scoop up the fish,
Okay.
and I'm going to point my hand crossbow at it through the glass, and be like,
Nobody move or the fish gets it.
Okay.
Now I realise you're just animated suits of armor and this isn't going to work.
So instead, I'm going to point the hand crossbow at them and then shoot them.
Okay. Yep. Got it.
I have to find it. I'm shooting at the one next to Nichard as well.
The one that is attacking or the other one?
The one he's attacking.
That hits. You get advantage.
And I also have sneak attack because.
Oh, that's true. So, yeah, over Nich's shoulder, the second bolt just takes that one through the head.
And then I'm just gonna flick my crossbow back to point at the fish again, even though there's no bolt in it now. So it's kind of, hey, yeah.
On the bad guy's turn, 'cause they both rolled 15.
Mhm.
This door opens, and floating round is a more life-looking beholder.
Funny that. We're screwed.
It's all right, guys. We've killed a zombie one of these, and zombie humans are more scary than regular humans. So therefore,
Mm-mm.
You hear him boom loudly, release my fish. And then I've got to do some rolls because how this works. Okay. No. That one. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay.
Oh dear.
So, his first ray is going to target Callie. Can you make me a Constitution saving throw? Your whole body locks up as you become paralyzed. His second ray is going to target the fishbowl. And it begins to lift out of your hands.
Do I need to make that strength save, or does it just happen?
You don't unless you want to try and keep hold of it.
Well, it's our leverage, so yeah, I'm going to try.
Okay.
And I'm going to fail.
And the third one is going for Nichard. Can you make me a...
Oh!
I get advantage on this saving.
Oh,
You do.
oh my god. Oh,
You do make the saving throw, so I believe it's half damage.
holy
Half my health.
shit.
Jesus.
Actually, no. It says target must succeed in the saving throw or take the damage. It doesn't say you get half if
Oh, thank god.
you succeed.
Oh,
You dodge out of the ray of the third ray.
Jesus.
He'd have taken.
For context, I think that would have instantly killed with no saving throws
Yeah, it would.
any of our non-tanks.
Yeah, it would.
Yep.
Actually, no, I would have got saving throws on that because I take half damage from necrotic and radiant, so it would have been 30, which still would have put me down, but I still would have got some death saves.
Maybe.
It would have killed you.
Maybe.
It wasn't the disintegration ray, so you know.
It is called a death ray, though.
Yeah, it is.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it
does
doesn't. But yeah, okay. Anyway, moving on.
Eunice.
Eunice, fucking leg it.
Eunice, yeah, Eunice is considering just turning around and walking out the door.
For comical context.
For comical context?
It's taking a lot to upload. One second. Not that big. Silgar is now there.
I didn't see that
Sorry,
picture
that's-
before in Discord. Oh my god. I am definitely going to have to put a content warning on this one.
They're just cuddling.
They're just cuddling.
I dread to think what your search histories are like.
There is so much Jarlaxle and Artemis and Treri, like.
Is there really?
There
You
is.
would not believe.
There is. Yeah.
And like when I was searching for that image to post on Facebook earlier, like for you, this is my present to you because you know. Yeah, the other guy's got you some ale or something, whereas I climbed a mountain of fan porn.
Internet porn.
So there is plenty more where that came from.
Just took one for the team. That's what I like to say.
Oh. I'm not. Anyway, so yes, what is Eunice doing?
So I feel that I might just have to give Nichard a bit of inspiration by saying, Nichard, you'll always be my hero, as I go running out the door. Yeah.
Callie can't do anything.
Except.
She's paralysed.
Oh no, she's paralysed, isn't she?
Yeah.
How does one unparalyze a person?
It'll wear off after a minute. You get to put yourself at the end of each of your turns, though.
Mhm.
Can
So I
you
was wondering
grab
if I
her
could
and
try
carry her?
dragging her as I go.
Can you make me a athletics check?
Come on, you've got this.
Human sized, you are gnome sized. You're like, come on, and you just don't have the strength to drag her. She's dead weight.
Oh well.
Oh my god.
Oh well, you're gonna leave her and run.
No, I'll keep trying. Keep trying to pull her.
Callie, you're paralysed. You can't move around. However, you can make a saving throw.
It's a Constitution save, yeah.
It is, yes.
Ah, that was close.
No, you're still paralysed. Aldrak.
So, I'm surveying the situation.
Okay.
I do feel this is something that we might want to run away. However, we're not going to get very far until everybody can leave, especially Callie. to do. YOLO.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I mean, there are other things you could have done in that situation, but
Yeah, why not? Come on, you only live once. Let's get this down. Yeah, attack for that one, and well,
Happy birthday, by the way, Josie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The worst thing is I knew this was going to happen.
why is that working?
hold on. Fate and throw on there as well.
Yeah, that hits.
Spirit Dice 3. Second attack. Doesn't hit.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Oh, you're action surging, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, that hits.
Yep. For 10. I can't do fainting again because you can only once. Stated. And I'm bringing my shield up ready for the next attack, so there we go.
Cool. You hack into that one. Oh, yeah, my map's went crazy. What is... One second, sorry. My computer is being stupid. There we go. Top of the round, before your turn, because this happens on initiative count 20. The area underneath Xanathar starts to become slick with slime. It covers this whole area. Oh, stupid thing. Covers this whole area here. Nichard.
Meh. You know the thing next to me? That's just the corpse of the dwarf, right?
Yes.
Cool, I stand on that.
Okay.
Stand on him, okay.
And I hit the suit of armor.
Okay. Second one hits. And smashes it to pieces.
That's a good roll. And I just throw, Aldrak, get out.
Right, good. Look good.
Jim.
Okay, so that's the fish, isn't over there, isn't it?
Yes, it's hovering about 20 feet off, about 10 foot off the ground, sorry.
Okay, so I'm going to come and stand right next to it.
Okay.
And I'm going to point my hand crossbow right up at it. Like, as close as I can reach. And I would like to say,
Oi! One-eyed trouser snake down there. You better chill the fuck out right now, or I'm gonna kill this thing.
and I would like to ready an action so that as soon as the beholder does anything aggressive on its turn, I'm going to shoot the fish.
Okay. It hovers there, and you hear this deep booming voice. It goes, then leave. That is your choice.
With absolute fucking pleasure.
And I've question at this point before I do this thing. Is everyone at this point, as he says, then leave, are you going to leave?
I'm only backing out if Aldrak starts backing out. I'm angry. I can't tell the difference.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go. We've proved our point. He can take on his shit, so we'll leave him with his fish.
But they've got our dark elves.
They might not have him.
But they do.
You're paralysed. You can't say
I
anything.
know. I don't get a say in this one.
Besides which, you don't know it's actually Jarl Axel in there.
Yeah.
You basically have to choose between Jarl Axel or Aldrak and Nichard. That's basically what's going to happen.
And the entire rest of the party, I think.
Whatever you decide,
not be
Callie,
able to
we'll
get
go
to you.
with.
I can't say anything, I'm still paralysed. Hang on, can I make another save?
No, but your turn, you can make a save.
Bollocks.
I'm giving you the chance on his turn to have a reaction to run. You can grab Callie on the way out. It's not that mean.
Yeah. I reckon we're all universal on this, except for one.
I'm still 50-50.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I mean, after all, we go load in here.
Are we prepared enough, though?
Probably not, with one person short.
Yeah.
What were you trying to say about my height? Bit sizes.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting the fuck out of here right now.
Jim is going to start like backing towards the exit while still keeping his crossbow trained on the fish.
You're backing out?
Some work.
If Aldrak starts backpedaling, so does Nichard.
Is that consensus?
That's all I can do.
Right. So, I'm putting my scimitar away. Gonna go grab
It's
Callie.
alright. We can
And
always
we're
come
gonna
back
get out of
another
it. However, I make no acknowledgement to the beholder as I'm walking away.
Okay.
Yep, I'm last up the stairs.
I think I need to be last up the stairs because I need to keep my crossbow pointed at this thing.
So, just for fun, this is alternate reality moment because I'm just kind of intrigued.
Okay.
Shoot me.
So, can Aldrak roll me a Constitution saving throw?
There you go.
Oh yeah, very nice. Very nice.
Nice.
It's half damage. It's not bad. Can Nichard roll me a Wisdom saving throw?
Oh,
That would have been amazing.
that would have been horrible.
That would have been amazing.
That would have hurt a lot of people.
And could Jim roll me a Dexterity saving throw? Okay, no, that's cool. That's cool.
Was that? I would have turned to stone.
You would have turned to stone.
But instead, a charmed Nichard
Yeah.
killed Jim and Callie.
Yeah.
Eunice and Aldrak to contend with a charmed Nichard while the beholder laughs.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that would have been interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been bad.
It's alright, we can
okay,
always go back with a whole family of dark elves.
Better idea.
It'll be fun.
I may just invite the Nichard family to go beholder hunting.
Oh, that'd be amazing. Please do.
And now, after many, many checks that have been made to see if you could work out what the true, what Xanathar truly is,
We now
you all
know.
now know what
Yeah.
Xanathar truly is.
Well, hang on a minute. Let me just check.
I'd like to click through Volo's guide to the page
Okay.
called Beholder.
Yeah, it's fine. There's pages on Beholders, in fact.
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry.
I would like information. I'm even willing to consume the book to gain the knowledge at this point.
Nom, nom, nom.
Jim has just like slumped at the bar and he's like pouring himself a drink with like an incredibly shaky hand.
Are there any patrons in the bar?
Yes, there will be people in the bar. There'll be just none of your local, but the regular people.
Okay, so Schist is currently talking to a woman, and like, they're checking out the crossbow bolt wounds. It's like, yeah. I used to be an arena fighter way back in the day.
And as we come in, I'm going to go over. I'm going to clap his back, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds. That didn't work at all. Hang on. Cure Wounds at level 3. Yeah, there's nothing there now. Fuck off. You're not a fucking pit fighter. You're a menace, is what you are. And then I'm just going to stomp up to the bedroom.
I look back to the woman. So see, people just adore me. They want to help me every time they see my face. I didn't even ask her to heal my grievous wounds, but the kind hearts of people just want to help me.
I'm going to shout down the stairs, you're a fucking menace.
That was my arena name, the Menace.
I lean over to Aldrak. Is it too soon to beat him with a stool?
I lean over. It's never too soon to beat him with a stool. And I rub the back of my head.
Still getting the flashback.
Yeah.
Still getting the flashbacks.
Yeah, it's still the best role of this game.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. I'm going to sit at the bar and teach Lil how to make fancy cocktails.
I like it.
Now I'm going to tell Eliza the story of how I just fucking saved everybody.
Oh, I was like, wonder if they'll go for it or not. I wonder. They might do. If they do, it'll be fairly humorous.
So Nichard is doing something I never thought he'd do.
Go on then.
He's going to go upstairs. And he's knocking on Callie's bedroom.
Fucking hell.
Bow, chicka,
Not quite.
Sexual healing.
Who's that? What do you want?
Callie,
What?
there's something you need to maybe rein in a little bit.
What?
You are one angry bitch. And over the last 2 days, you've nearly killed us. Rein it in. Leave the angry shit to me.
So Callie's just going to stand up and open the door and go, you're calling me angry? Fucking hell. I really must be bad.
I'm calling you angry. You
Yeah,
shoot first and ask questions later, and it's me and Aldrak who got to take the hit. It's not right. Stop shooting things. Please.
I was worried.
Doesn't matter. You could have killed me.
I could have killed me.
Yeah, but that's your choice. Don't take it away from the rest of us. And I walk away.
So you hear crashing and banging from Callie's room.
I just lean over to Eunice and go, are they having sex?
And as Jim says this, Nichard comes in and says, you know what that thing of ale he was keeping to celebrate?
Oh yeah.
It's now set up in between Aldrak and Nichard's chairs.
Have you got like big curly straws?
No. Just standard tankards. I'm literally celebrating survival at this point.
From flicking through Vola's Guide to Monsters, there is a particular passage I've put on the handout for Nichard about that inhuman intellect. So it felt thematic.
May decide to share this later, and may not.
Oh, you've been saying you've been flicking through the book, so it's quite interesting. Yeah, you make the next couple of days, nothing happens.
Callie doesn't
Aldrich.
leave her room.
Aldrak does continue to get this feeling of being watched, however.
Not again.
Can we make sure we
Please,
check the
oh.
tables every day and the chairs?
Yeah, have we got new tables now?
Yes. Tally, who is owner of the Bent Nail, makes you some new tables. Doesn't take him long. He's pretty skilled at his craft, and he's got minions.
Could he kind of like put a sort of a scalloped pattern on the underside of the table so that it's difficult to put any runes on it?
Yeah, he can do.
Let's get him to do
Would that
that then.
make it harder to find?
As you put a patterning on it, it means you can't draw on it so easily.
Like a sort of a very uneven surface. So.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good.
We could get our resident sorcerer to check them over.
We have a sorcerer now.
Small goblin.
Oh, him.
Yeah.
Cool. I think that's quite a good place to finish it. Unless anyone wants to do anything else.
I was going to say, if I'm stood next to Aldrak, can I see where he's maybe being watched?
Do you have detect magic as a spell?
No.
Again, you look around. If one of you have detect magic wishes to cast detect magic, you can do. If Aldrak wants to point out that he feels like he's being watched.
Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna look over the back of my chair, see who's left around here, and just make out a little. Must be losing. I think
Over those past 2 days, Schist wrote a love poem,
Oh my god.
and he handed it to one of the street urchin children along with 2 silver pieces. Deliver this to the captain of the elven vessel on Dock 13.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
god. Right. Callie.
I'll write a poem for you in a minute. Later.
If you want to, go for it.
Not right now. I need to
Fine.
get the love juices flowing inside me.
Crazy!
Roses are red, goblins are green.
My dear.
Got something to put in your spleen? I don't know.
If you put it in explain, you're doing it wrong. As Aldrak says he feels like he's being watched, Callie was coming down for food. So she's going to go over and do that.
As you look around, there is a little tiny ball of magical energy. And it's watching and moving. And as you look at it, it blinks and then disappears.
Huh. Whereabouts was it?
It was hovering here.
I'm going to walk over. Okay, so we need to try and put some wards or something around this place.
Why would you put words around this place?
Wards, not words. Because things are getting in here and they're able to watch us. That looked like an eye.
But we've got Lil. She's our ward.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, Callie just sighs and walks away and grabs some food and then goes back up to her room.
Yep, angry.
If you roll me an Arcana check. You have heard of magic that allows somebody to scry on a personal place.
Huh. Beautiful. But why Aldrak? Ah. Did it look like the eyes on the Stone of Galore?
No, this looked more like just a simple eye.
Okay.
More akin to the ones at the end of the eye stalks that you saw in Xanathar's lair.
Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. All right.
Other thing I'd like to do is send daily messages to the various residences.
So you broke up what they're saying?
Oh, I want to send a message every day to each of the places Jarlaxle normally hangs around to see if he's turned up yet.
Okay. Over the 2 days, he doesn't. Do you have sending or message?
Message.
Or you're just writing a
sending
message?
like an actual message.
Yeah. You don't get any responses. And if you go and visit, he has not been there. Neither Cot nor Zardoz has been seen.
Oops. Okay.
So that's next week's session then.
Yeah.
Find Callie a new boyfriend.
Actually, I'm going to say after this couple of days, a very portly gentleman who you recognise from when you gave the money back enters into the pub. And he looks around and goes, "Excuse me, I'm looking to speak with I believe you call yourselves the early adopters."
Yes.
Excellent.
That's us, all right.
My name is Mert. I look after a lot of things for Lady Silverhand. I was giant Mert there, giant Mert. He's not that big.
Man, he really is bad.
I was hoping that I could ask you all to do me a couple of little favours.
Provided there's a couple of little bags of gold in exchange for these favors, I don't see why not.
Possibly, yes. It depends on the outcome. It would be of great use to me if you could look into some people for me. And he places a letter down the bar, and on one corner of it is a symbol of the Harpers.
Huh. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're doing anything to fucking cockblock me, aren't you?
Who?
You!
What?
Come on, you're the only one that's actually had sex in this game. Other than half-orc forehead sex that Jim had.
The note explains quite simply that a member of the Harpers, a Merrick 3 Strings, who you've met before, Matrim 3 Strings, has befriended some doppelgangers who wish to live in the city. Once you sort of read it, Mark goes, I'm concerned his opinion may be blinded. I just would like some people to gather some second opinions. To meet with them, to talk to them, to ensure that they are not going to be...
So they're Dopplers, right? Are they in Volo's guide?
doppelgangers.
Doppelgangers.
You can flick through the book if you want to. Yeah, doppelgangers. Creatures that are able to change their shape to look like any humanoid.
Ooh.
Jarlaxle. There's a whole race of Jarlaxles.
As a natural ability rather than magic, but yeah.
Oh, actually, I can do that as well. Hang on. A whole race of me's.
Many of these beings are often dangerous. Matrim has assured me that they simply wish to live in peace, and if that is what they want, then that is fine. But I wish to ensure that they are who they.
So you want us to, like, interview them?
Assess them. See if they could potentially be of a danger to us.
Well, I mean, even the lowliest earthworm could be a danger to somebody in theory. Maybe not an earthworm. You know what I'm getting at, right?
I do. I mean, actively. I want to ensure they are not trying to undermine the city.
I mean, there's a massive fucking dungeon down there, mate. The city's already pretty undermined.
Well, it's true.
Like, literally.
I think that might be a fun distraction.
I'm always up for meeting new people. / doppelgangers, whatever.
Excellent. I believe the first one to be worth speaking to is Matrim's little friend in the yawning portal.
His penis?
No, his little halfling friend.
His very short penis.
Those that remember, Bonnie is a halfling.
Oh. Well, we like Bonnie. She's fine. All right, job done.
Cool. That's an interesting point to leave it on, I think.
Mm-hmm.
More silliness next time.
Oh,
No, we're very serious.
I have not laughed that hard all day. In fact, probably not all week. There was one point when I just could not do anything but laugh.
You're welcome.
I was trying to not make it too loud because you were all having a fantastic discussion at the time.
Well, you know, we fought a beholder and didn't die.
It's true. It's true. Yeah, one round of attacks, but
I survived something that would have taken me down to 1 health again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. Would it take you down to 1 health, or would it take you down to?
Would it literally take me down to 1 health?
1 health.
61
Yeah.
Health.
Yep.
I think the only way I am ever going to fight a beholder is just constantly use reckless attack because it's all spell saved easy. So, like, you know.
That's true. Yeah, yeah. The most powerful attack is the eye raise. So.
Yeah.
Out of interest, if I'd have got petrified, would that have been instant death?
Not instant death. You've been petrified.
Okay, so you're not dead. You're just
You can
Not
be
just a rock.
unpetrified.
right. If some idiot doesn't come along and break your arm off first.
Oh, yep.
Oh yeah. Whoops.
I was when you were doing that, being like, "What if they'll work it out?" They'll work it out. If they have, they're rolling with it anyway.
Oh yeah, I knew there were just people like stuck, but like, yeah, whatever.
Jonathan most definitely knew what those people were almost immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nichard, however, Just thinks, "Ooh, that's cool. Let's break it."
That's amazing. So yeah, you'd basically had a second chance, or you'd become petrified, and the greater restoration can remove it, but you need to find somebody with greater restoration to do it for you.
Fair enough.
I think we know someone that can do it.
You do actually,
Yeah.
but at what cost? Cost.
Well,
I was also going to kidnap Lil.
no! Oh my god!
That was the plan if you didn't return the fish.
God!
I swear to God, if you kidnap Lil, I'm gonna rage.
We
in
would have
real
gone.
life. Like,
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I think if that had happened, we would definitely not have backed off that beholder
No,
at any point.
No,
No.
not at all. Not at all.
In all fairness, guys, if they did kidnap Lil, we'll get there, and they'll be just Lil sat there with a smile on her face, waiting for us to come pick her up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
yeah,
true.
pretty much.
Like Arya Stark, the whole situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
the way I reckon it'd play it was we'd end up saving her, we'd all die in the process, and she'd have the most tragic D&D character backstory ever.
Yeah. Yeah.
She was adopted off the street, and all of her adoptive parents all died to a beholder, and then she like hunts them or something.
That would be the most amazing backstory.
Oh.
Yeah,
I want to play that campaign. Let's go back and all murder ourselves.
Can I bunch of like level ones turn up to a tavern? What are you? Oh yeah, I'm a sailor barbarian. I'm this. Oh, I'm a rogue beholder hunter. Wait, what?
Oh, favorite enemy. Oh, it's Ranger. Sorry, Ranger favorite enemy. I'll kill you.
Well, she would have to cross class into Ranger then.
Yeah. What I mean, so cross classes into Ranger, and gains that as her favorite enemy. Beholder. That's an insane favorite enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Out of interest, what do you estimate our chances of coming out of that scenario alive would have been if we had carried on fighting?
I was genuinely concerned I'd kill at least half of you.
Uh-huh.
It's fine. I've got a second character sheet. It's all right.
I was seriously thinking, like, part of that, like, well, I've got this other quite interesting idea for a character I want to play, but
There was, I was looking at it going, this is going to be the setup. I mean, he was also, when you were trying to, if you hadn't have used the escape tunnel, he was in the antechamber.
Oh gosh,
no.
yeah.
With the idea that as you ran past, he's just there looking at you, and you're like, oh no.
Oh no, should he be? Oh yes.
well, it was a happy ending all round then, really.
Yeah,
Not really.
it worked out.
He got his fish back, Jarlaxle's maybe dead.
I'm really like questioning my choice of barbarian, like barbarian class and stuff. Now I should have chose the one which gets half damage against all types of magic as well.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Which class is that?
There's a different type of barbarian you can play which halves magic damage as well.
Yeah, they're really resistant to magic, but they don't have the same. It's only types of magic at a time, though, isn't it?
I can't remember the specifics.
The other barbarian's one. He's resistant to fire damage, which is really helpful when you're in Avernus, which is the plane of devils. He does however have an ability that means he explodes in a ball of fire whenever he rages. So 10 foot around him causes a ring of fire.
Oh wow.
Which is really cool, unless you're in Avernus where everything is immune to fire.
Or if you're standing next to him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that happens a lot. The amount of times he says fire to the other players. It's like, why would you do this?
I do know I get something snacky at level 6. As a bonus action, I can reduce the damage everyone takes.
Ooh.
Actually, on the subject of level 6, does this feel sort of milestone-y to you, Paul?
The milestone is coming up. It's a very cool point, but yeah, the milestone is coming up. I will give you that hint. Yeah, spoilers. Yeah, there's a couple of things that I was going to do, and then I was going to do the next bit. Oh yeah, you get your next path feature, don't you?
Who?
Barbarians
Everyone.
got this path feature at level 6.
Yeah. I get quite a cool one, which I'm looking forward to.
I have no idea what I get at level 6. I know I get something celestial, but I've got no idea what it is. So I'll have to look that up.
Like, mischief is going to intensify once I reach level 6.
Please, God, no.
How is that even possible?
Like, you take this level and then rank it up by 3. Like, it gets quite serious.
I mean, yes, it does. So you get your next Arcane Tradition feature, don't you?
1 second.
I know that.
I just want to check if it's got any limits, like limit of how many you get.
I know that Eunice gets the counter charm, which is really cool because counter charm lets you you sing a song until the beginning of your next turn, and whilst you're doing that, everyone who can hear you that you're allies with gains advantage on saving throws against being charmed and frightened, which is really cool. Fighters get to see one of having another ability score improvement. just level 6 extra ability score. Go for it.
Just
be harder.
more strength.
More strength, more dex, more. Just be harder. Go for it.
Okay, there is a limit to, but it's okay. Instead of raising it to like a level of ×3, let's say a level of ×1.5.
Which one are you looking at out of interest? I can't remember what your Arcane Tradition. You're kind of...
Benign transportation. Starting at 6th level, you can use your action to teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space that you can see. Alternatively, you can choose a space within range that is occupied by a small or medium creature. If the creature is willing, you both teleport, swapping places. Once you use this feature, you can't use it again until you finish a long rest, or you can cast the conjuration spell of 1st level or higher. Hang on a minute, let's intensify that by ×4.
Oh, I forgot. Yes, that's the conjuration one. Oh, Captain Blips around the map.
Mm-hmm. Well, mine isn't nearly as good. Mine is, I get resistance to radiant damage. I've already got that because I'm an asthma. So, it's not as good for me.
Doesn't 2 resistances stack to be an immunity?
I hope so, because that'd be awesome.
Yeah, you become immune to radiant damage.
That's okay. That's slightly better. No, I'm happier now. That's kind of cool.
What does that mean? Does that mean that you literally take no damage?
You take no damage from radiant damage. The other
0.
option, of course, you take 0. Yeah, it's like no.
Wow. Okay.
The other option, of course, would be as you are a celestial. Your patron is celestial. You could have resistance to necrotic instead.
I've got that as well because I'm asthma.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Take the immunity to necrotic right now.
Yeah, I'd rather have the immunity to necrotic, I think. Yeah, after that fight. Because then I can literally just tank those shots and go, fuck you, bruv.
Until it hits you
with the disintegrate. Yeah.
I have it on good authority authority from reading a certain Volo's Guide to Monsters that beholders are really intelligent. So they probably won't fall for that.
yeah.
In fact, they'll probably just float up to you and eat you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run into
well.
some serious like reaction economy kind of problems when I level up. I've
Mm.
got so many things on reaction, it's unreal.
Flipping heck, that's fantastic.
I've got
Mm.
attacks of opportunity, sentinel attacks, and spirit shield on my next level, all based off reaction.
Yeah.
Mm.
But it means that I could literally turn Jim into a tank because Jim could just have his damage reduced all the time.
Mm.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah.
Will that stack with my own half damage reaction?
Yes.
Yes. So you could uncanny dodge and then have it reduced.
So what could happen is a massive bugbear could walk and you could fight it, and as long as I'm within 30 foot of you fighting my own thing, you just take the hits.
Yeah, but if it's your mother.
Then you are on your own. I'm not fighting that bitch.
I just want to know what's happened to Giles Axel.
He's ghosted you.
He left you. Have we not hinted enough?
So far.
He left me on
So
my
mean.
birthday.
Look, Callie, he's only been gone a couple of days. Just, out with the boys.
All the girls.
All the girls. Or he's...
All those sexy girls which are attracted to that sexy drow man.
Or
With
he's,
all that money of his.
or he's bumming Artemis and Trary like the art would suggest.
All of the
Like
above.
DeviantArt's place.
Mm-hmm.
I was actually having a look. I found that gift for earlier, and I was having a look at stuff for you as well. And everything I found was like, no, gay. Oh, yeah, so I best come off Deviant.
Yeah. DeviantArt isn't a great place to be.
No.
It's fabulous.
Gets very dark very quickly.
Yeah. Once you go down that rabbit hole, you can't get back out.
Yeah.
It will always show you stuff like that forever.
It is
Who's
a rabbit
the
hole.
character that Giles Axel's with?
Artemis, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's Artemis and Trary.
From what?
The books.
Ah.
That's the point. I actually do need to read those books.
I'm about halfway through them now, or at least I don't know. I booked 12 or something out of 10 million.
Yeah, there are a lot of them. I think I've got most of them. But, yeah. So, if he is down in Xanathar's lair, you're all going to feel so silly.
No, we're just going to go back when we're more prepared. It'll be fun.
We went up there, we tried, a big eye magic-y floaty thing turned up, we left. That's a win.
Yeah. It's fine, Callie. We'll just make friends with the doppelgangers. We'll get one of those to turn into Giles Axel.
Yeah. We'll never even tell you.
There's
Yeah.
actually a word.
It's like the goldfish replacement scheme I came up with earlier. Just with...
Giles Axel's
sexy
going to
body.
become collateral damage, that's all.
So, you know what's hilarious about that goldfish replacement scheme?
Go on.
What's that?
That this probably isn't the original. Is it Silgar? Silgar, yeah. It's probably not the
Yeah.
original Silgar.
Yeah.
This is probably like
Mhm.
the fifth or sixth. And the rest.
Yeah.
How long do goldfish live? It's not that long, is it?
About 4 years on average. Some have lived a lot longer.
And how long do the beholders live?
Millions
A
and
lot
millions of years.
And this beholder's supposed to be intelligent.
Yeah.
Maybe he's aware, but he just chooses to ignore.
Yeah, possibly.
Right, speak to you next week.
Yep, see you
Will
later.
you have fun all?
See you next week.